Yo, what's up, Luigi? Hope you're well today, dude. Hope you're well. Alright, and we have 2,000, right? How much money do we have? 'Overview. 20,000, okay. Here, 1 second. You're well? It's good to hear. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah. Sorry, I was just wiping my nose. It should be, as far as I'm aware, yeah. Alright, let's go to the event, start the first tournament. Wow, the Pro League alleys look, as far as the backgrounds and stuff, don't really look very interesting. So then, this is a new oil pattern. We haven't bowled on this one yet. The mountain pattern. As the oil pattern starts to break down, and the oil moves, as the oil pattern starts to break down and the oil moves down the lane, just inside the vapor zone to create more length and back end angle for a better pin carry. Okay. Alright, well let's see if the other strat that I was using for the other oil patterns works for this one in particular. Or at least, hopefully it'll roughly work. If not, we'll have to fuck around for a bit until we find a pattern that, or find a strike strat that works. Here, let's see if this goes near it. That didn't quite work. Okay. I don't know, it might work. Might end up working out. We'll have to see. Dang. Well, that's a reset. Yeah, we'll definitely have to keep messing around with, like, I'm pretty sure, I'm not entirely positive, but I think the oiled patterns change quite a bit throughout Pro League, so we're gonna have to like fuck around with each oil pattern pretty much until we find something that works alright. And that might mean that we might have to mess around with some of the other equipment that we have, so we'll have to see how it goes. It'll probably take me a little bit to get through this first tournament. Just cause, yeah, like having to find like the right strike pattern for the oil pattern you're on is definitely, like, it takes a little bit of time, and whenever you get new ones you have to account for that, and you know, so like I'm not dealing with the same one I was dealing with during the entirety of the last league, so I have to find a decent enough strat. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. We might have to try and come at that at more of an angle. Oh, I didn't mean to hook that. Dang it. Man. Yeah, we might have to start using, like, hooking. Might have to start hooking a lot more now. The game might just not let me get very many strikes. We'll see. We'll try and mess around a good amount still. It'll just take some different setup that we'll have to find, and that'll suck. I don't know. I like some of the earlier Family Guy stuff, but once it got to, like, season 5, it was kind of shit. Ooh, it does save every time. Okay. Well, hey, guess what? I made a backup save. Fuck you, game. I made a backup save. Guess what? Oh, you know, I'm so glad I did that, dude. I made a backup save specifically just in case the game tries to fuck me or something. So, yeah, that's good to know. Oof. I'm really glad I did make a backup save, because the game now is saving every time I go in and out of the tournament as far as when I'm spending money. So save scumming is is a bad thing now, I guess. As far as the tournament money goes. That's funny. That's very interesting. Okay. Well, hey, guess what? I made a backup save, so we still are fine. If we run out of money, we can just copy that save. I'm so happy I made a backup save. That's funny. Because, yeah, like, I'm gonna have to find a strat that works alright for this. See, that's super mean. That the game's just like, oh yeah, find a good enough strat that works for everything. And, you know, you gotta find a good enough strat for the first tournament. Or get fucked, you know. That's funny as shit. But yeah, what's up, Scary Fingers? What's up, Ramen? Hope you guys are well. Yeah, that's funny. Hopefully I don't need to reset. Hopefully I don't need to go and copy my other... my backup save. I'm really glad I made one though now. I'm like super glad because I was just like, nah man, that's not okay. And that would have, like, I would have guaranteed fucking, like, there's no fucking way I'm not going to have to do that at some point in Pro League. So every time we get through, I don't know, we'll have to see if save scumming works now. We'll have to see if it works for the whole tournament, because if it doesn't work for the whole tournament, like, maybe if I quit or if I restart after winning a match, I might still be able to save scum for that tournament, which will be good. If so, we'll have to see how that works out, because, yeah. That's good to keep in mind, though. So, we'll, yeah, we'll need to, every tournament make, like, a backup save, basically. Ugh. God damn this game, dude. I have to just game the system so hard so I don't have to spend 60 extra hours playing this fucking shit. Like, honestly. So ridiculous. Because, yeah, bowling 250 is so fucking hard, dude. Fuck this shit. I mean, I suppose if you had such a good strat that worked for every oil pattern in the entire fucking game, then it wouldn't be that worrying, but that's pretty harsh. That is, like, super harsh. So I'm assuming if you run out of money, you just get... I don't imagine you get to just repeat the league. Maybe you do. And if you do, that wouldn't be as bad, but, yeah. Oof, so glad I made a backup save though, dude. That was the very right decision. Yeah, because, like, especially with these newer oil patterns, there's, like, a huge likelihood that I'm gonna have to... that I'm gonna have to, like, reload that, backed up save that I have on my SD card. Hopefully this works. Yeah, that's super fucked up, though. This game is, like, ultra hard. It's like, oh, you didn't get... I mean, you know, you don't have to get 250 for the whole thing. Like, technically, you just have to beat all of the computers to get to the next tournament, but, like, your average is gonna be fucked if it's not a bunch of 250 games, so... I suppose... Well, no, so you do have to keep the 250 average to not get kicked out, either. So there you go. It probably is, like, if you run out of money, you get kicked out, and then if you don't keep an average, you get kicked out. So glad I made that backup save, dude. Hmm. That is just so bullshit. That they're like, oh yeah, no, you're not gonna save scum this time, buddy. It's like, I am, but I'm just gonna do it the long way. Oh my god, dude, we're fucked. See, what I'm worried about is if I fuck something up, like if I do something like, I don't know. Hopefully I don't fuck up with the backup saves and stuff. This is pro bowling. Yeah, dude, this is not fucking around at all bowling. But you know, you get like 10 chances, which isn't insanely bad, but you get like 10 chances at least with the amount of money you have. I'm just wondering if you can save scum the next matches too. Like, if I do happen to get through the first match, will I be able to save scum for the rest of the tournament? I'm gonna assume yes, but also no. I'm very 50-50 about that. Like, I feel like it's fair to assume that they might just decide to be like, nah, bruh. I don't know why they would let you do it for the rest of the fucking thing, though. See, what sucks is, like, it doesn't save the fact that I'm, like, in the tournament part already. Just, like, there's no way to save the, game at, like, the start of the first tournament, I guess. You just have to start up the tournament and lose $2,000 each time. Yeah, it does update it every time. That's brutal. Let's see. Crazy. Oh man. It's gonna be fun having to go back and reload those saves though. I hope I don't have to do that too much. I really hope I don't. I didn't want to hook that much. Like, we're just so fucked. So fucked. Yeah, let's see what it does whenever I run out of money. I hope it just sends me back to the beginning of the league. Because that at least will be better for at least this first tournament. If it doesn't, though, I think that would be pretty funny. Because, yeah, I would have to go and get that backup save, and yeah. This game's gonna take probably way longer than it needs to. Even longer than I was already thinking. Yo, what's up, Furtlock? How's it going? Or Furtluck? Yeah, super nice that I have the backup save. Like, it really would have been... It would have sucked ass if I didn't. Because, yeah. That's assuming nothing jank happens if I decide to load a backup save or something from my SD card. Like, yeah. I don't know, I'm anxious about it. I'm so anxious right now. So I have a feeling like I'll just fuck it all up and lose like 100 hours of progress. Oh man. Yeah, it's like super unfair. That's like all I can really say is like this game is just mean. It is so mean. I tremble on the inside at having to face all this goddamn shit. God damn it, dude. Whew. So I guess one thing I could check is whether or not... I imagine I have to have a 250 average before the end. Because, like, it says that I have to have a 250 average, like, keep the 250 average for the Pro League. But, like, does that just mean for not getting kicked out if I lose? I don't know. I don't understand. So how much are we sitting at then? 12,000? Yeah, we'll, Ooh. Yeah, I hope to God some crazy, stupid shit doesn't happen and makes me just have to redo all of Advanced League again to get back into Pro League. I don't know, man. I would be so upset. I don't even know. I don't even know. So basically, the game is saving whenever I spend money to get into the tournament. So since I have to get a 250 average, I'm having to reset these games at the beginning. But eventually I'll run out of money, and we'll have to see what it makes me do. It might just send me back to Advanced League if so, but I have a backup save on an SD card that I made once I got through Advanced League anyway. So I should be able to start, like if need be, I should be able to just start back at the beginning of Pro League with the amount of money that I started with today. And then just keep reloading that if I need to. But it's just gonna kind of suck. Well, I mean, so the oil patterns are pro oil patterns, so like they're supposed to be harder to just throw straight throws and get strikes pretty much. That's like half of it. That is something specifically mentioned in the manual of the game, but it's just, yeah, like getting good consistent hooks is kind of hard. I'll try and do it maybe if I can manage to. Like I have managed to get a couple of strikes in a row with the strat that I'm using now, but not quite enough to probably ever get 250. We'll have to get pretty lucky. And the thing that I'm also wondering is whether or not it'll let you save scum each match in the tournament like you could before. Because if not, then I'd have to get like 5 250 games in a row. At that point, it's just going to take like forever. If so. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm pretty sure the game saves every time you beat a match, though. So I don't think it's going to really penalize us for save scumming the matches, but I think it's just basically it saves every time you spend the money. But the thing is, though, whenever you exit a tournament, it sends you back to the event picking page, which then you have to spend another 2,000 to start the tournament again. So, yeah. But yeah, it's definitely harder to strike because there's like a different oil pattern now, basically, than the other oil patterns that we've been playing on before. And yeah, this one is, it's just different. And the thing that sucks is like, this is the first time we come across this oil pattern, so it's like you, even if you had a good, even if you were good at hooking, you'd have to find a good, consistent enough strat anyway. So it's kind of just bullshit all around. Unless you were just super knowledgeable about how these oil patterns are supposed to work in real life, and then also assuming that they work exactly the same in the game. I mean, they give you 10 chances to at least, I guess, start the league. We'll have to see how, like, whether or not we can save scum this, the second, third, fourth, and fifth matches, but yeah. It's gonna be dumb, and I'll probably have to take a good amount of time to go back and forth, switching all this shit around and crap. Reloading saves from SD cards. Have I done Brawl yet? No, I have not done Brawl yet. Yeah, man, we're just super fucked. forget if you can get a 250 with 3. I think you can. I don't know. I might be dumb. I don't think 3... I think they have to all be 9s, though, if at all. So, this will probably be a reset. Like, if I could find a good strat that would work with all of these balls, that'd be great, but... Like, the other balls that I've used just don't seem to be any better that I could tell. I'm sure they are technically better if you just use them correctly, but... I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, I'm just genuinely so anxious though about whether or not I'm just gonna end up fucking something up and losing all my data. Or losing just shitloads of progress either way. I wish I had a second SD card to use to back up another save, potentially. Alright. Like I could maybe try and give it a little bit of hook here. I don't know. It's just a little bit touchy. The hooks are just super touchy. I'll try and do that like every time if I possibly can. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Hopefully I can get the right lineup too. Yeah, it's really weird how the hooking works. I feel like it's just almost like some... It's really dumb. I wish that the game just told you how things worked. Oh, that one hooked a lot. Yeah, see, that's what sucks, dude. It's like I didn't want that to hook nearly that much, like at all. Like whatsoever. I did not want anywhere near that bad of a hook. It's so fucking shit, dude. Yeah, that one was also really bad. If I can just get the right amount of hook onto it, that would be nice, but yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that one works still. See, it's like hard to do it with a good amount of power and hooking exactly how you want to, which is super annoying. Like if you try to give it a good amount of power so you actually, you know, your ball actually goes decently far, then like good luck trying to get the right amount of hook without overhooking it super hard. Honestly, dude, this is so ridiculous. It really is super fucking bullshit. Man. Okay, we have 3 more tries before we see what happens if you don't have enough money, and then we'll use the backup save if we need. Man. Oh, dude, this is stressing me the fuck out. Mostly just like it's mostly just like the ape part of me, the part that's just like, oh god, what if everything just goes wrong, even though logically I should just be able to, you know, load my backup save and everything will be fine. But doing like just a little bit of upwards movement at the end too, just fuck, like, I didn't even try to hook that nearly hard at all. It's like, so fucking annoying. Like, it really is super dumb that the game gives you no indication on how hooks work at all. It really is a fucking... It's really charming, to say the least. Mm. See, that one hooked like just as hard. Like I could try throwing it a little bit more to the side or something, I don't know. So what happens if I try to quit? Do I want to forfeit? No, because that's just going to bring down my average a shitload. What's up, Tev? How's it going? Like, I could try... I don't know, like, I could try hooking that much, maybe, but, like... I don't know, we'd have to see if we could find a good spot for that to work, really. Hmm. Nice. Well, good luck setting that up, dude. Nice, Luigi. I would ask that you don't advertise your stuff in my channel. That's kind of rude. Thank you. Try to go a little more straight here, but then give it a hook like that, maybe. I feel like this, like, trying to find a hook strat isn't even gonna be as good. I don't know. Unless it's, like, just that little tiny bit of hook. I'm not trying to get that much hook. That's what's annoying. What's up, Butterswax? How's it going? Yeah, we're, what's up, by the way, Lazen? Yeah, we're in Pro League right now. We're gonna probably have to access my backup save so we don't get kicked out. But yeah. Yeah, we're just like super fucked. Oh man. Yeah, I think like worst case scenario, we're just gonna have to develop some insane strats, and this game is gonna last like another 100 or 200 hours, if not more. Alright, so this is the last attempt we have before we probably have to access my backup save that I have. Somewhat, but like, this league is gonna take a long time because of all the different oil patterns and still having to bowl above 250 and above. So, yeah. I didn't want to hook that. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright, well. We'll try and finish out the rest of this if we don't get any more spares, which is like not gonna happen at all, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Alright, let's see, guys. This is it. Let's see what happens when you run out of money for the tournaments. Again, I do have a backup save, so I'm like 99% sure everything is fine, and I'm not just like the dog with the house on fire like meme. Everything's fine. Yeah, we'll have to see how it is, because yeah, our backup save is right at the beginning of Pro League, so should be fine. Let's see what it says. I'll have to forfeit this tournament. So yeah, I think it will just make me forfeit the tournaments, and then it probably will kick me out to Advanced League, I imagine. Let's see. Either that, or it just won't let you go on. Maybe it'll just make you stuck forever. I don't think you can make money any other way either. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't get any money from practicing. Oh, I see. It just didn't show. It just didn't update the fucking thing on the screen. That's funny. That's super useful. Nice. That's kind of funny and weird. So yeah, I'm going to assume that since it's making me forfeit the matches, that that it's just gonna send me back to Advanced League. So I'm gonna have to, yeah, use my backup save. Yeah, it's very interesting that it doesn't update the screen there. It's weird. Yeah, we'll see if it sends me back to the beginning of Pro League. If that is the case, that would be really nice. I would prefer not having to go back to loading a bunch of backup saves, but yeah. I wonder if I'll get an invitational to the final tournament. Does my reputation drop with the forfeits? See, the thing that would be funny is if it just lets me do the final tournament. Yeah, my reputation isn't dropping at all, which is interesting to say the least. Forfeiting... Maybe maybe it only drops your reputation if you select the forfeit option or something. Because it would be pretty funny if it would just let me do the final tournament. But the thing is, though, I'm pretty sure it's still... The thing about that is it probably would still, like... count all of these forfeits as 0 games, which would just mean that I would get like a really shit average anyway, even if I bowled perfectly the entire time. Yeah, we'll have to see what it does here. Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't update on screen. It's odd. Yeah, can't tell you how, like, thankful I am that I made backup saves, because... Yeah, dude, I mean, I'm like, doing that has easily probably saved me... I mean, assuming that I'll be able to actually beat this game, it'll save me just, like... days worth of gameplay. Literally. Potentially, anyway. Yeah, let's hope that the game's just super nice and gives me an allowance and lets me stay in Pro League, but I don't think that'll be the case at all. Yeah, so some months have multiple tournaments in them. That is one thing. So yeah, there are more than 12 tournaments. It only seems like a couple of months have multiple tournaments, though. So it's probably like, yeah, about 16 tournaments, maybe. God, I'm so worried about this game just fucking me in the ass for just 300 more hours. So this is the one that they didn't show in their video, the one person I did see. who did a playthrough of the game. They didn't show their December tournament, so they never showed the end of the game, if there is one. The Euro Challenge. And we'll see what it does here. You're unable to maintain the minimum average score to maintain enrollment in this league. Come back after you've had more practice. Nice. So it does kick you out to advanced league. Okay. All right. Yep. We gotta go get the backup save now. Nice. Oh shit, do I have the SD card in there right now? Did I never take it out? Okay. Okay, it is there. I'm gonna take out this fucking SD card really quick, just in case deleting data on the other one is bad or something. I'm gonna take it out real quick, because I'm just superstitious. I don't want to fuck this up. Ooh. Okay. Take out the SD card. Turn on the console. We're gonna delete the data. What happened after the simulated games? You get kicked back to Advanced League if you don't have your average high enough. Alright, so now... So we do have the backed up data on this SD card. We're gonna delete... We're gonna delete the data here. And hope this isn't going to result in years of time loss. Okay. So now... Put in the SD card. Copy. Yes. Alright. Back, 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 back. Take out the card here. Right at the intense moment. Yeah, the intense moment of surgically copying over my data from one thing to another. So if my backup save doesn't get cucked and the game's like, no, you go back to the beginning, then we should be at the beginning of Pro League. Let's go, we did it right, boys. Like, literally over a day of time save. Oh my god. Am I gonna call it quits? No, I wouldn't call it quits. I would probably try and develop some hooking strats, though. I don't know if you can even practice on the... So this is one thing I should do, is see if I can practice on the oil pattern that we're about to bowl on, because I don't think you can. No, I'm pretty sure this is the... Like, the thing that's really stupid about practice is you can't change the oil pattern, which is dumb as fuck. Oh, if I deleted all of my data, I mean, I might delay the game, I don't know. But anyway, ugh. Ugh. Scary times, man. Now let's just hope that the backup save doesn't get corrupted or something. No worries, Luigi. Just, yeah. If you want to let me know about stuff like that, feel free to message me and whatnot. But, yeah, it's not cool to, like, go and just post your stuff advertising in other people's chats. Alright. Try. Trying to hook that a bit, but that didn't really work. That one hooked when I didn't want it to hook. Man. This game is rough, dude. Yeah, who knows if I'll even get past this first game today. We might just have to mess around with a whole bunch of different strats and different balls and whatnot, maybe. Because I might just have to entirely change up strats. We don't have good, consistent enough strike strats. Because what's dumb is, like, even though your ball is totally hitting the pins the exact same way they would that I was before in the other leagues, it's all like, oh, there's a new oil pattern though, so it's, even though they're totally hitting the ball, like hitting the pins physically exactly the same, it's just going to be a totally different end result. Because fuck you. Yeah. Well, that's already a reset. Well, yeah, hopefully the game will let us save scum every match at least. That's the next big what if, you know? Because if it doesn't, yeah, Pro League is going to be immensely painful. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, so it does straight up just, it does subtract your monies, so you do have to forfeit every tournament and stuff if you don't have enough money to do the tournaments, which is funny. Alright. You have to maintain an average throughout the whole season, yeah? So, like, if you forfeit any matches, it just counts those matches as 0. And if you don't have enough money to go into a tournament, it will make you forfeit the tournament. So, yeah. So then it, yeah, if you forfeit, like, anything at all, pretty much, you're just super fucked. As far as your average goes. Nice. Here, let's try the other ball. maybe other ball will be better. That one hooked more than I wanted it to. Alright. So that's a reset. Yeah, we can try and use some of the other balls, maybe. I'll try and equip one of the other ones and see. One of the more expensive ones and see if we can get a good throw with one of those. Oh wait, hold on. I need to go and... Well, I can change the ball whenever, actually. Doesn't matter. So... Let's not unequip that one. Let's unequip that one. And... I don't know, let's try this one. And see if we can manage... See if we can find some strats for the fire crotch balls. Fury 7! Fury 7! Lighter's dead. Sorry about that. Yes. They were very dusty. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I might have to like throw from the side or something. Definitely gonna need Jesus for real though, dude. No lie. Nice. Well, now, let's use the rest of this to practice. That's what I should do. Is use the rest of the games to practice strats. Try and find something that works consistently. Whew. Which is a lot. Yeah, we should chill, dude. If you ever want to, I'm down to smoke you out, bro. I'm definitely down. What sucks is like all these people I'm playing against, like at least this person, this fucking bowler sucks, dude. Why do I have to maintain a 250 average when nobody I bowl against can? God. Super dumb. Let's try like over here, but then like full hook throw. Like, that didn't work. Let's go. Let's try that like just from a straight shot. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Cool. We'll try it from like the left this time. Go full left, then let's aim at the middle. That almost maybe looked like a good strat. The thing about full hooking is I think if you do the full blast hook, I think it's like not really good enough to get the... It's not a good hook to actually get the pins to do what you want, I think. Like you need something that's like almost full but not quite. So I don't think you can YOLO it really. Right. That's pretty funny. Out of all of the 2 or 3 animations they could pick. Alright. Oh, see, sometimes it lets you go all the way to the left, though. See, that's what's stupid. Is it's not even consistent in letting you do that. Let's go, like, here, maybe. And then aim for, like, the middle of these two. That didn't work. Well, I mean, and it's like I already spent the entire previous league getting basically 250. But it's all like, nah, bro. Nah. No. No. Okay, let's just aim at that spot and just see if full blast throwing it does that. Nah, it still goes a little too far. Okay. Gutter ball. Let's just tap it left. Just a little tap to the left. Like, that might almost work. I don't know. Yeah, part 16 out of probably 7 billion, because this game's just gonna take forever. Thank God I don't have to, like... It's super nice that I can make backup saves and save scum the previous league. I don't know if I can save scum this league, but I at least could save scum the previous leagues. Like, this game would just take hundreds and hundreds of hours for me to beat if I was doing it without ever abusing saves at all. Like, it's pretty absurd. Let's try that. Let's see if that works every time. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the pattern, even doing like a certain strike strat, isn't supposed to work all the time, really, necessarily. Because the lane is supposed to kind of break down, the oil is supposed to break down a bit or some shit. Something to that effect. So Pretty much, I think it's just gonna be like so much getting lucky, it's gonna be stupid. Basically. Original joke, right? This game definitely... Man, I'd love to see the people that gave this a good review beat the fucking game. I would love to see that. Love to see them get to the point where Pro League tells them to fuck off because they don't have enough money, because they couldn't figure out good enough strike strats to get above 250 on average for the first tournament on a brand new oil pattern in 10 tries. Like, come on. Okay. Damn it. Did not mean to do that. That's weird. Here, I want to try that, like, to see how that grew again. Like, last time I was doing this. I see. Interesting. Interesting. So if I do tilt it a bit, it will kind of go into the... more into the middle when I drop the ball. Interesting. Anyway. I'm literally broke. A new Brunswick strat? No, like, I'm just messing around trying to find good enough strats. Like, I can get strikes kind of on this oil pattern with the other strat I was using for the previous oil patterns, but it doesn't seem consistent enough to the point where, like, it's gonna take me a very long time. I'm gonna have to get very lucky, I think, if I am going to use if I am going to use a, like, the same, like, it would take a lot of luck if I was going to use this ball for it, basically. So I don't know if I want all my inventory. I don't know, we'll still keep messing around with it, I guess, but it's just super annoying. How much money do I have? How many more tries do I have before I have to go and copy my backup save again? Alright, 7 more. Right? Nah, dude, fuck Brunswick. They should feel ashamed for having their name on this game. Oh, man. This game is rough, dude. This game is like, just completely unnecessarily rough as goddamn fucking hell, dude. It is so mean. It is just absolutely so ridiculous how well you have to bowl to conceivably even get through the whole game. I think part of that is, like, if I don't have, like, a perfectly fucking straight Weir mote when I let go of the ball, it won't drop exactly where I'm trying to drop it. So I need to make sure not to, like, accidentally hold it to the side or anything. It's so hard to tell how to even do a good consistent setup, honestly. Super annoying. Sometimes it feels like the camera is just like further back, so whenever you're trying to line up with these dots or anything, it feels like the line isn't always in the same places. So it's really annoying. I might just try and aim for the fucking pins again. It might be a fucking better strat for fuck's sake. Cool. We're like basically already fucked. What's up, Gyrin? How's it going? Yeah, hopefully we can get through one game today. What I'm hoping. See, it's like, it's super annoying that the game pretty much probably wants you to get really good at just throwing a bunch of all sorts of different hooks and whatnot. But it's, I don't know, like a 250 score is just such a ridiculous requirement, especially because your enemies just don't bowl nearly as well as you. Like, any bowler you go against doesn't bowl nearly that well. So it's not like you can eat, I don't know, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's just so hard. There's no other good way to put it other than it's just so difficult. God damn it. Like, this might work alright, but the thing is I have to get it like every damn time, basically. And then this might not even work the next fucking game if we reset. Like, it won't work necessarily all the time. That's what's super lame about this shit. Like, it's kind of hard to tell exactly if I'm lining up the exact same way that I have been. How many pro tourneys? It seems like, it looks like I didn't count. But it looks like about 16 or so, maybe more. Like 16, 18-ish. So I was right about that. It doesn't look like, unless the AI gets like way harder or something in the last few tournaments, it doesn't look like there's anything super crazy in the last tournaments. I bet you the reason why the person who did most of the playthrough on YouTube is they probably just ran out of money and had to reset all of Pro League, and they just didn't want to do that or something. Like, they probably just didn't have enough money for the next tournament they needed to do. So they were just like, fuck this. Well, and the thing is, they probably said, fuck this, and then forfeited the matches, and then that probably brought their average down below that and kicked them out to Advanced League. I bet you that's probably like probably a good assumption as to what happened with that person who played the game. They probably just got ultra fucked and quit. Because, like, they probably weren't like, oh, I should make a backup save. Because I can just save scum everything. And then the Fire Nation attacks, Ah, that one hooked. And we're fucked, yay. Yeah, there's a good amount. So it's like at least like 80 to 90 games of bowling that you have to keep above 250. And the pro leagues, I'm pretty sure, have a bunch of different oil patterns that are like pro oil patterns. So not only do I have to deal with that, but I also have to find good enough strats that work consistently. Enough for me to get through those games and blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Let's see. So how much money do I have? How many more tries? It's like 10, 12. Okay. Yeah, thank God I made a backup save, dude. I would have been so sad. I would have been like, okay, in 24 hours of more gameplay from now, I'll make a fucking backup save. Yeah, having to go through Advanced League again would be devastating. I would be so, like, I don't know, man. It would be like, I would rather the US get invaded by every country and the US just get obliterated and everybody that I know and love die than do Advanced League again. Okay. God, I hope I can pull off some decent enough strats though without having to retry 1,000 billion times. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's insanely bullshit. Yeah, you're allowed to get 2 spares if... I think you can get 3 spares and still get above 250. It depends on how it's all laid out. I think the spare has... Like, one of those spares has to be near the end, though. I forget if it depends on how many strikes you get in a row earlier on, maybe. I don't know. Anyway... Yeah, so you have to keep an average of 250 per game. So I can only miss like 2 strikes pretty much. And since I'm in tournaments, I also have to get a better score than the AI, although at least for right now, I'm very certain that won't be a problem really. For a long time, because the AI does not bowl nearly 250 like a majority of the time. Which is great, because it's like, why am I bowling against people who suck? And why am I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous. It's mostly just like... Yeah, there's just so many games, and especially since now I'm in Pro League and it's making me have to fucking go back and access my backup save so I don't get kicked out to Advanced League if I don't win this fucking tournament in 10 tries. Like, getting kicked out to the previous league you were in is insanely fucking time consuming. Like, it would literally waste like 20 or 30 hours. Like, especially Advanced League, like, it's hard enough bowling a 250 on the Advanced League the whole time. Because the average you have to keep in Advanced League is like the exact same, so I have the pretty much the same amount of difficulty. I think 250 actually you might not be able to get 3 spares. 249 you could. 250 I'm not sure. Nice, I didn't want to hook that. Yo, we got a strike anyway. But yeah, it's basically going to be super luck-based. And yeah. I mean, I've seen the AI get above 250, but like only a handful of times. Like not even... I can... Like literally probably 2 or 3 times at the most. It's not to say that they might get better on the last few tournaments, but as far as I could tell from the gameplay I saw on that one playthrough, the majority of a playthrough of this game, it doesn't seem like the AI plays any better. So they might in the last tournament or something perhaps, but doesn't seem like they do in this one. They're pretty bad. God, I hope this works. Okay. Yeah, and the thing is, if you bowl 300, even just a couple times, it's really nice, because then you don't need to worry about getting as many strikes every single game, but you still have to get, like, a lot. And since this is the first game in the league, I'm definitely going to go for 250 and above, for sure. Cause yeah. I hooked that one too much. Yeah, cool. Well, we're fucked. God damn it. I didn't want to hook that at all. See, it's super great too, because it's just like, it's really shit if you end up hooking when you don't even want to hook, or, you know, vice versa. If you try to hook, but it, like, maybe hooks a little too much, or if I don't hook at all when I try to hook, it's, like, super fucking dumb that they're just, like, bowl 250 every game. Also, if you don't do the first game of Pro League in 10 tries, fucking get out. Get out. No, no Scary Fingers. This is definitely like over twice as long as the second longest so far, anyway. But the second longest was Twilight Princess, and I played that blind. And there were some other games that were pretty long, but they were like 37, 36 hours. They were still long as fuck, though. Like, without a doubt, they were long as fucking shit. It was ridiculous. But yeah, this is just ridiculous. Like, 90% of the reason why this is taking so long too is because of the score requirement stuff. Like, if I could just play through the game by just beating all of the bowlers I'm bowling against, and if the game would let me win with that, that'd be great, but it doesn't. It just doesn't. It refuses. How often do they let you save? So, for this first match, so I don't know. Pro League, it seems like I'm pretty sure when I was doing the previous leagues, it didn't subtract money anytime I restarted a tournament. Like, it didn't save the fact that I spent money on the tournament, so I don't know if Pro League will let me save scum or not. At least for during the tournament, because if I can save scum during the tournament, that's going to be really nice for sure. Like, if I win if I get 250 and above on this, and then every match it does save, but I don't know if the game, like, I don't know if I quit out, if that'll let me continue that. So, yeah. But if I do win this, I'm going to make, I think, another backup save, and then if it doesn't let me continue from that point on. I don't know. We'll have to see. I might. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to see, basically. But pretty much, I imagine it's gonna let you save scum in between matches for the tournament. But yeah, I can't save. Well, I sort of can't save scum for the beginning of the tournament. I can with backup saves, though, which I have. I conveniently did make sure to make a backup save after I beat Advanced League, because I was like, well, who knows what will happen. Because I was just like, dude, I have spent so much time on this game that if the game decides to fuck me over in any way, I want to be prepared for it. And thank God I was, because yeah, it would have been super ultra shit if I didn't have a backup save, basically. Like, I would have to redo Advanced League and then make a backup save, because at that point I'd be like, okay, I need to make a backup save. But yeah. Nah, dude, I mean, I've put lots of hours into lots of different games. It's just that this game is shit. I mean, this game's not like totally shit, it's just not that fun. Like, I wouldn't put this many hours into a game that I don't like, you know what I mean? Like, once I'm done playing this game, I don't think I'm going to play it again. Unlike stuff like, I don't know, like Skyrim, where I've played the game a decent amount and done a lot of the stuff in the game that there is to offer, but still kind of fun sometimes, so. Also love all of these hooks I'm not even trying to do. Super awesome. Yo, what's up, Coolerack? Thank you for the follow, dude. I hope you're well today. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I assume they'll let you save scum for the tournament. But it's hard to say. Pretty hard to say. Like, the thing I hate about this shit, dude, it's just so hard for me to tell if my setup is the same as before. Because just like, even just the tiniest pixel movement to the side, I think is pretty much all it takes to make your throw, like, totally different than what you're intending. Okay, I keep hooking the ball here. Super annoying. Will I stream myself smashing it with a hammer? Nah, I won't break the game or anything, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I'll beat this game. Hopefully I will. The mental will that this will take, especially if I do have to play through all 5 matches with 250 and above. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Well, all 5 matches in the tournament, rather, because each tournament has 5 matches. Assuming pro tournaments aren't even longer than the regular tournaments, as like the tournaments that I played before. I would assume they're not, but again, who knows? Who knows? So this could be even longer than I assume, but or shorter, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same. Well, I don't think it would have been beaten 50 hours ago, but it would have probably been done in under a day worth of gameplay, rather, so under 24 hours probably. And that's plenty of time to spend on it. That's the thing. I don't want, like, I'm pretty sure, like, even me casually when I'm playing even a good game, I don't necessarily want it to have like 100 hours of main content, you know, of the main story taking like several weeks to get through if I played it like for multiple hours every single day. Like, so yeah, sometimes you just want closure, you know. Sometimes you just want to be done and feel good about beating a game and then just be done with it. But either way, you know, I mean, yeah. I'm not too upset about the game or anything. It's just, it's gonna take a very long time for sure. I'm just probably not using the most amazing strats, and then on top of that, like, the thing about it is if I was going to get really good strats going, it would take a lot of practice with the equipment, the different balls and stuff. Like, it would take a lot of messing around before I finally find something that's as consistent as what I'm doing now. And then, like, that could easily just change from one oil pattern to another. It's really hard to say. It's just really fucking intense. Like, and again, if the score was, like, a little bit less, I don't know, it would be nice, but I do think it's pretty funny that it does, like, basically just require you to get through the first tournament in, like, 10 tries, though. Or it wants you to, anyway. Wow, scary fingers. Yeah. No, the reviews, I've read reviews on Amazon, and they're pretty mixed. A lot of them complain about the fact that, like, if you just full blast your ball, like, they don't know, I assume, but if you just full blast your ball is going to hook all the way to the side, basically. And, yeah. One thing that would maybe help with that, though, is if they included tutorials on how to fucking play the game. The people that did give it good reviews, I think, are probably good bowlers or whatever, but the thing is, though, I doubt they got this far into career mode and are like, yeah, 250, that's fair. You know, that's fair with, I don't, unless they just got really, really, really good strike strats going. The thing about it is like, I don't know. It's just one of those things. I feel like probably nobody on that review list has played through the whole game. But the people that are complaining about the bad controls definitely just haven't taken the time to learn it, really. Sort of, I mean, I guess, I don't know. But you know what's one thing that helps with learning something instead of having to take multiple hours to learn all of it through trial and error? A tutorial. That helps a lot. Let's see. I hope that's good enough, I don't know. Well, that's too low of a score. Terrible things. Thanks, JX. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, overall, like, if you manage to even get past learning how to fucking play the game, it's, yeah, it's just, like, hooking is a massive issue in this game because hooking is just, one, not explained at all, which is the biggest issue by far, and then the hooking, as far as I can tell from how it works, how I think it works, is, super touchy. Like, you have to be flicking your Wii remote up the exact amount of basically the same amount of tiny little fucking movement every time, and that includes, like, the time of your B press release and everything. It's actually fucking ridiculous. Like, getting consistent shots in this game is so stupid. It's so fucking bad. It's awful. Right, and I mean, so those people have probably played the game for a bit, but yeah, like, yeah. I mean, the thing about it is, I think another thing, I've mentioned this plenty before, but having to have, like, basically only having 2 mistakes that I can make at all the entire game, or just one if I manage to, I guess if I manage to get an open bracket, that's technically like 2 mistakes in one bracket, but basically you can only make like 2 mistakes the entire game, and yeah, you have to basically play perfectly. And it's like, what, like, how fun is that, you know? Like, what if every single time people played like basketball, it's like, nope, you can only make half court shots, only, like, only from the half court line. If you're anywhere away from that, no, you can't. And you can't be in a basketball league unless you play by these rules. Be like, I'm, you know, it's doable, but it'd be super fucking dumb and annoying to have to just do that and not play basketball like it normally is played. I don't know. Yeah. I don't really want like full posted reviews with tips and stuff in my chat, but yeah, basically that though. Basically that. Alright, let's hope this works out alright. Thanks, Laura. Hope you're well today. Thank you for the good luck. Hope I can beat it soon. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be soon, but I hope I can beat it, period. Because honestly, I don't even necessarily think... I don't think I even care how long this will take me to beat. I just hope that I can do it. I just hope that I can eventually beat it. Because, yeah, so much time has been spent on it already. Is that too far? Just trying to tap it for like a frame. Hopefully. Well, it's inconsistent, but yeah, you know, it might be good enough. It's hard to say. I mean, I would say basically, unless you know that it doesn't work, then I would say probably is best not to tell me about it. Dang it. How am I gonna do this, dude? Yeah, I'm not sure how the other versions of the game play. I'm not sure if they're as brutal or not. Or if they're as difficult either. I imagine the Kinect version probably isn't a ton easier. Alright, I honestly couldn't even... Like, I think Kinect would just be a whole nother thing to take on. If I was gonna, like, beat every Kinect game, I think that would be weird. I think that would be almost worse or harder than the Wii, because it's just so... You know, you just have to, like, know... I don't know, you just have to do shit with your hands and stuff, I don't know. It entirely depends on how well they explain every game, I guess. Star Wars Connect. Dude, Star Wars Connect is amazing. If you guys haven't seen the Han Solo dance that's in the Connect Star Wars game, 10 out of 10. Like one of the best cringe moments in any video game ever. God, I hope this works. I don't know if it would. Okay. Han Solo, Han Solo. Just have to do shit with your hands. Yeah, I mean, overall, I probably... Like, I don't think I bowl in real life better than some people, and I think having real-life bowling experience would help in, like, theory. But, I think the only thing it would really help with is if you're kind of familiar with how certain amounts of hook should work on an alley. I don't know. It would, and maybe if you know how certain oil patterns play in real life, then maybe that would help. I'm not sure. Hopefully, did I get more than one spare so far? I think I've only had one, right? I thought I had only one. Maybe I have two now. Score seems a little... It looks a little low. It's probably just because it's still waiting to add my strike scores on. Alright, I'm just like trying to tap it just like for a frame. That's why I'm doing this like tapping over and over thing. I'm trying to make it only go like the tiniest bit over that it can. For like a really precise lineup. God, I hope this doesn't fuck it up. Okay, that still got a strike. Let's go. Yeah, there's different oil patterns, and in Pro League there's different patterns that you haven't seen any previous point in the game, and I don't know for sure, but I think they change up every month or so. So I'm gonna have to deal with even harder oil patterns as the game goes on. It's pretty good. But these later ones I'm pretty sure are supposed to be harder to throw straight throws. As far as the manual has said, it's supposed to be harder to make straight throws, and these oil patterns require hooks on your throw, but I don't think they really do. I think it's just heavily advised that you hook your ball, which I mean is fair advice, but not... I don't think it's entirely true that it's required for every single oil pattern that comes up. You just probably have to get very lucky with just straight throws the whole time. That's cool. That was like so far the best game that I've done today. Is this oil pattern is just shit, dude. It's ass. So I'm pretty sure with an open bracket I can't get 250. Well, an open bracket and a spare, I'm pretty sure I can't get 250. Oh, thanks, Scary Fingers. I appreciate that, dude. It's very kind of you, man. I definitely much appreciate it. I will make sure to take good care of those. And if you guys ever want them back, always feel free to let me know, because I would be more than happy to give them back for sure. So, yeah. Fucking go to the right. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Dang. Yeah, for sure. I mean, always feel free. And you're free to borrow other games as well. Always happy to lend to friends. Always good times. There's definitely some funny ass games that are a good time to hang with friends. A Han Solo song is stuck in your head. Yeah, that song is pretty hilariously weird. It's just so weird. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, but I don't know. Just Dance got a little too popular, though, I guess. Just a little bit. God, I hope we get through this fucking first game eventually, though. This new oil pattern's a bitch. I mean, I kind of figured that it would be a bitch, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of figured that I would have trouble getting good pattern, or getting good shit going for these fucking pro games, but... hopefully I get lucky enough to fucking progress to the next game here, so we can at least see whether or not I can save scum on the tournaments or not. We're so fucked, dude. Okay. Star Wars basketball. I bet you that would actually be pretty cool, though. They should make Star Wars hockey, where the hockey sticks just like are like lightsabers, where they just kind of pop out of the stick, but they're like, you know, they're like lightsaber hockey sticks. That would be pretty good, right? Star Wars hockey. Canadian Star Wars. Gonna do the things I like, gonna see the princess tonight. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know, man. Somebody thought that was okay. I don't know who, but somebody did, and I don't know, man. Hopefully they thought long and hard about what they did. So I forget, we have one more attempt here before I have to go reload the backup save again, right? Yeah. NBA Jam with Star Wars. I think that would be neat. I mean, I don't think it would necessarily... I mean, it could be bad. I could definitely see a game like that being bad, but I could see it being good too, potentially. See, the thing is, I think more video game companies would do well if they like do better maybe at selling some games if they try to just think a little bit more outside the box on like what's gonna surprise people, you know? Star Wars bowling, or not Star Wars bowling. Star Wars bowling would be funny, but Star Wars basketball, people wouldn't expect that, dude. People would be like, I have to at least see what it's like, right? You know people would be all over checking that out. Star Wars bowling where the pins are Ewoks. Yeah, I mean, you could make little bowling pin bots. That's the thing. I mean, you could do a lot of creative stuff with Star Wars sports games, I think. But, yeah. Instead of bowling balls, you'd use those fucking ball droids. I mean, you could use bowling balls, but they would be droids. You know. Obviously. No. Okay, good. Including Han Solo. That would be pretty great. I mean, they have I don't know if they have Star Wars gacha games in the terms of like anime girls, but I'm pretty sure they have like Star Wars trading card online stuff. And that looks fairly decently popular. You can make like a decent little bit of money off of trading cards. Like virtual fucking trading cards with Star Wars stuff. I forget what the trading card thing is called, but yeah. Star Wars Crazy Taxi, right? Star Wars Crazy Taxi, but with like the things that those fucking I mean, you could use starships too, but you could also use those like bike things that those Imperial soldiers, the fucking I was gonna say Stormcloaks, the fucking stormtroopers that they ride on in the forest on I forget what movie it is, but they're like riding through the forest and fucking darting around trees and crazy shit while a bunch of lasers are going around everywhere and I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, you could use all sorts of it. Again, there's just all sorts of Star Wars shit that you could pack into a game like that it would probably sell at least probably okay. Like, and again, people would just not expect it. Like, I bet you so many people would be like, oh, a Star Wars Crazy Taxi game? I mean, I gotta have it. Gotta have it. I don't even care if it's good. Gotta have it. It's like, I feel like game companies really are kind of missing out on some things sometimes, you know? Dang it. I kind of felt like that wasn't a good throw. Yeah, Star Wars Racer is a good game for sure. And there's a lot of really interesting Star Wars games, like where you're in the vehicles and stuff, like Rogue Squadron and some other games like that. Star Wars ships are super neat. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I totally agree. Even if it sucks, it'll probably still sell alright. Because people just like them Star Wars, man. And I mean, I don't blame them. I can't complain or anything with it. There's plenty of things that I like just because the franchise is cool. But, yeah. I hope this works. Fuck. I don't know if that'll be enough. Maybe. I think that'll be like a 246 or something. Well, anyway, so we'll take that, and then we'll see whether or not we can save scum matches. We'll take that, and then we'll see what the next score of the next game is, and see if we can save scum. And then if we can't, then fuck. I just want to see if we can save scum or not, basically. Because then if we can't, I don't know, we might just want to stick with the same strats anyway. At least for this tournament, but we can see whether or not we're just gonna have to bowl like super ultra perfect or not. Because, yeah, we still have that backup save, so it doesn't matter anyway. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know why they... Like, I think the whole reason they made the average thing is because they just couldn't program good bowling AI. Like, the thing is, I've literally seen bowlers in, like, the beginning league bowl 250... around, like, that's like the highest I've seen them bowl is about 250, but still, I've seen them in the beginning league bowl just as well as they're bowling right now. So it's just like, I think they just couldn't manage to make good bowling AI, or they were just fucking heartless bastards who were like, no, you're gonna spend forever on this game. They're everywhere. So yeah, if we reset this and we're able to still continue it, I'd probably be down to go for an at least above 250 game for the next game, because that should at least bring our average up enough. Since it's like the very first few games, that should be fine. Like, if we're able to, I'd prefer to do that instead of having to save scum every single fucking... or go back to my backup save every single fucking time. That would be much preferred. Because, yeah, having to go into your system memory and copy over saves every single time you need to retry is super assy. Just heartless bastards. They are, dude. I think that's just the best description is they wanted people to suffer. And I mean, okay, to be fair, if I made a video game and I didn't really necessarily care at all about whether or not I wanted people to enjoy it, I am definitely the type of person to make ridiculously stupid trolly things. Maybe not enough to try and make the game super unenjoyable, but stuff like, I would do ridiculously dumb shit in, like, I don't know if you guys remember Little Big Planet for PS3, I'm sure plenty of you do. In the levels I would make would be just so incredibly bullshit and tedious as fuck at sometimes. And I think this is just karma for all of that. This is just all of my years of game trolling coming back to hit me as like one massive freight train of bullshit. Dang it. Alright, let's see if we can save scum the matches or not. For the tournament. If not, dude, oof. That's all I can say is it's going to be very oof. if we can't save scum. Like, cause then it would make me be like, why did they even like, not just let you quit out and retry again anyway. They just wanted you to take the long way around. And then if they don't let you do the save scums now, it's just they want you to take the even longer way around. Okay, looks like we're still same spot. Cool. Yep. Now we're fine. Yay, we can save scum tournaments. Let's go. Little Big Planet's great. I love that game. I didn't get too much into Little Big Planet 2 creation stuff because it was like kind of complicated for me. Or at least more complicated than I wanted to take time to learn. I'm sure it wasn't terribly complicated, but you could make some pretty cool stuff in Little Big Planet 2 though. Like, they let you do quite a bit of cool shit. God, that's so nice that you can save scum the tournaments though, dude. Ugh. Massive weight off my head for sure. Okay, that just like threw to the side. I don't even know how that happened, but okay. Yeah, being able to save scum the tournaments is so nice. I honestly, one gold star. The one saving grace, right? Nah, for real though, I mean, God, if you couldn't save scum this game, dude, I mean, I'd be like, fair enough. I'd be like, you know, that's fair, but not at all. So, I mean, I don't like that I have to basically save scum for this to not waste a billion years of my life, but, yeah. I mean, it's just what it is, man. Bowling 250 and above for every game, on average, is rough. Like, good luck pulling any fucking pro bowler out there and getting them to bowl 250 and above for fucking 90 games straight. Like, good luck. 90 games straight, including different oil patterns. Like, varying different oil patterns, not one standard oil pattern. And then occasionally their wrists will just, like, if they try to hook the ball, sometimes their wrists will just spaz out. Because that's a rule. Because that's just how, it's just what you gotta deal with when you're Brunswick pro bowling. Crave Entertainment comes through. Yeah, thank God, man. At least we can save scum the tournaments. I mean, I could probably eventually like after many streams, pull off 5 250s in a row. It would just, yeah, it would take me so insanely long to beat the game if I had to 255 games in a row. Like, oh my God. It's gonna take me a long ass time anyway to get through Pro League. I can almost guarantee I'm gonna probably go over like 120 hours at least. Can't imagine it taking less time with how brutal this shit is. It's rough, man. 2 minutes to 85. Man, 85 hours though. Yeah, I was definitely thinking before I put the game on the list, I'm like, Brunswick Pro Bowling, I mean, what if it is? What if it is pro bowling? What if it's really hard? Do I want to do that game now? I didn't trust my gut enough, but I was like, well, bowling sounds fun. Boy, was I wrong. I forget, so that's... I think this... Is that the second? I think that's the second mistake I've already made. Yeah, Yeah, I think that's just a reset anyway. Let's go, reset. Yeah, no, I mean, and I'm gonna take way longer than that. Yeah, I wouldn't quite have guessed. I mean, I wouldn't have guessed that I would take that long in necessarily any game. I don't really tend to guess how long a game is gonna take, but I wasn't expecting it to be quite this mean. Even like a game that I would consider to be a hard game, I don't think I would expect this mean of brutal difficulty. Plus, like, again, I'm save scumming, dude. I'm save scumming the entire time. Like, it would take so much longer. I would literally have to perfect this game, basically, to have any shot at getting through it without save scumming. Like, it would be fucking intense. Hmm. Nah, yeah, Pro League is several tournaments. It's fucked up. One thing that's nice is that pretty much since, like, I'm pretty sure as long as you do get 10 strikes, I'm pretty sure you're pretty likely to score at least, like, what, I guess it depends on the spares you get, but like at least around like 250, I guess like about 255 or something and above. Something. It's decent, a little bit above 250 though, for sure. So, I guess yeah, it entirely depends on the spares you get, but anyway, most of the time I'm getting like 9-1 spares. Okay. Right, I've sold my soul to playing the rest of this game. I've dedicated my life, my livelihood to complete this video game. I feel like a bowling monk. I've taken the 9,000 steps up to the top of Mount Bowling, and little did I know the hardest trial along the way would be the very end. Yeah, that would basically be how it would be if I didn't save scum. It'd be like, well, I'm gonna just spend the rest of my life playing this video game, I guess. I was planning on becoming a doctor, but, you know, Brunswick Pro Bowling on Nintendo Wii happened. And you don't just say no to Brunswick Pro Bowling. Nice. I mean, dude, it's so rough though. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the devs were thinking. Honestly, I kind of wish that I could. I should definitely someday. If the game has credits, I need to make sure to go look through the, I think you can actually view credits through an options menu, so I should definitely someday try and hit up the devs of Brunswick Pro Bowling and be like, I did it with save scums, but I did it. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe they'd be like, you didn't really beat the game. And then, like, if the devs say I didn't beat the game, I mean, did I really beat the game? I mean, I would still say fuck the devs, I don't care. But maybe I shouldn't contact them. Nice. Bowling in splits of wisdom. I can still fuck up, though, is the thing that sucks about getting a 6-pack, is, like, I can still totally fuck up. I still have half of the game left to fuck up, and I only need, like, literally one bracket. Well, I need 2 brackets of fucking up to just lose everything. Hopefully that won't happen. No, see what I'm saying, dude? Why? Oh, did she text me? Wait. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking if my mom texted me something. Alright. Oh, that one hooked. Yeah, cool. Yeah, getting a spare and an open bracket I think is literally enough to fuck it up and not win. Or not get 250 plus. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Right, yeah. I don't wanna message the devs and ruin my life. Oh man. Yeah, that is, I think, GG on that, though. I don't think I can score 250 now. Gotta love it, dude. See, that's why I just hate it. That's why it's so absolutely unenjoyable. Because it's like, well, yeah, I mean, you played perfectly for half of the game, but, you know, you fucked up a tiny bit. So, doesn't matter. Not nearly good enough. Well, I just thought, I don't always, I'm kind of a shithead, but, I mean, if they're like asking me something specific that they need my attention for right at the moment, I'll definitely get back to them, but I just thought that she was sending me a message about something specific, and then like I may have missed the message, so I wasn't sure if she was trying to message me again about something else important, but yeah. Dang. So even if I got 2 more, that'd be what, a 243? Yeah. Incredibly valid reason, and very, very, very valid reason. What's up, Super Swirl? Hope you're well today, dude. Good to see you. Oh, that figures. Yo, what's up, Weeb? How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well today. I even missed my son's wedding to bowl a perfect game. You don't understand. Grandpa, you've been playing the game for 30 years. I will beat it someday. You children just don't understand. You don't understand. I missed my court summons to play Brunswick Pro Bowling. I missed work today because I needed to play some Brunswick Pro Bowling. It's very important. Boss, I had to beat this tournament today. I had to. I had no choice. I don't want to get sent back to Advanced League, man. You don't want me to get sent back to Advanced League. You don't want me to get sent back to Advanced League, do you, man? I have no idea what you're talking about. At all. You're fired. You're fired. Okay. Getting a perfect game. I've gotten a perfect game. I've gotten 2 perfect games so far in my playthrough. It's just that it's really unlikely to happen. It's like a lot of the time, I'm pretty sure in both of those I got at least like 2 or 3 plus pretty lucky strikes. So I can bowl a perfect game. It's just, I have to get super lucky, basically. Just like I am now. That was insanely lucky. I forgot to get my kid out of the car because I was busy playing Brunswick Pro Bowling. I forgot to hit up my heroin dealer and died of withdrawal symptoms because I was too busy playing Brunswick Pro Bowling to even notice. I haven't fed my dog in 3 weeks. Because I've just been playing Brunswick Pro Bowling the entire time. I said I wasn't gonna quit till the game is done. Okay, hate this. Hopefully this works. Nice. Oh man, yeah. Nah, for real though. Jimmy, I'm sorry I didn't pick you up from school, but Brunswick Pro Bowling, man. Okay, Dad, I understand. I'd have done the same. Why has Jim been missing for 4 months? He's been playing Brunswick. The Brunswick bug got him. Right. People were going to rob me and steal all the stuff in my house, but then they saw me playing Brunswick Pro Bowling on the pro tournaments, and they're like, bruh, we gotta stick around for this. And then the police come, and then they don't manage to arrest the home invaders because they're too enthralled by my amazing bowling gameplay, where I somehow managed to fuck up after throwing like 70 strikes and still managed to not get a good enough score. God damn it. Okay. Damn it, man. Like, it literally only took 3 fucking brackets to fuck it all up. That's why it's so not fun. It's just such a ridiculously boring game. It's like, oh, yep, I played perfectly until I didn't, and then all it takes is 3 fuck-ups. That's all. That's all it takes, man. All it takes, and all of that perfect bowling you did doesn't mean anything at all. Doesn't mean shit. Doesn't matter that the computer sucks and won't bowl fucking half of the score that I get at the end of the game. Won't even bowl nearly half. But, you know, whatever. The important thing is obviously that I get above 250 because I'm not a real pro unless I do. Fucking goddamn it. Right. Oh, man. This is a way of life, you know? It's like a religion. More valid than Christianity and all of the religions combined. This is the one true religion. The religion where you spend at least 12 hours of every day dedicated to the study of perfecting your Brunswick Pro bowling games. And once you have achieved the state of level 69 in pro bowling god status, then and only then will you achieve perfect bowling games every time. And also, you know, eternal life and stuff, but who cares about that? When you can be the best at bowling! I'm sorry. Are you saying that your parents grew up playing a different bowling game? Well, I think we're gonna have to do something about that. We're gonna have to throw bowling balls at them until they die. Because that's the only way we get rid of the apostates, man. We bowling ball them to death. The Brunswick Inquisition. First there was a ball, floating above the water. And the great god Bowl Athea said, "Let there be pins." And he said, "Those pins are pretty dank, but we need a dope-ass alley to put that shit on." And so it was. Okay. Hey Gary, I'm doing alright, hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. Not completely sane, likely. I'm alright. I'm not doing too bad. I at least know how the saving and stuff works out for Pro League, so that's nice. Hopefully I can get this fucking strike strat down again. It's one thing It's one thing I suck at is, like, sometimes I'll get a good strike strat down, but it's hard for me to do that every single time, so sometimes I just fall out of the mojo. And here I quote from John 7:10. Ye shall oil thou lane sufficiently, lest ye be, fucked. Lest ye get wrecked. Brunswick Pro carriaging next. That's what Oregon Trail for Wii is gonna be like, probably. I look forward to that game. That game's gonna be a hell of a something. I don't want to hook my ball. God damn it. Stop. Stop it. So would the pumpers be purgatory? And so John came upon the bowling ball. John's wife then came unto him and said, John, why dost thou play so much bowling? And with the fury of God's backhand did he show her face. I'm sorry. The Bible, man, come on. I'm referencing the Bible. It's gonna be kind of sexist and violent. Traders. Does Brunswick not sell bowling balls, really? I'm pretty sure Brunswick sells bowling balls still. Maybe not. It'd be pretty ridiculous if they didn't. I think they were fairly popular. Bowling equipment salespeople's. Could I just fucking score a strike, please? Thanks, game. They no longer do. That's interesting. Oh, if you type in next games with an S, that'll work. Brunswick sounds like a type of stew. Damn it, man. I think I might just be aiming a little far or doing some different throw or something. Huh, okay. So were they making boats before they were making bowling stuff? Ow, fucking hell. That was a hell of a pop in my knee there. It didn't really hurt, it just was like, it felt like it should have hurt. So I just preemptively was like, ow. It was like, for how loud it sounded, it probably should have hurt. Maybe it'll hurt later. I'm an official representative of the Brunswick Pro Bowling Pro Trivia League. Fuck! Game is something, dude. I wonder how many times people have rewritten the Bible for memes. The meme Bible. I'm sure there. You know what's dumb is like thinking of that. Not that like people. I'm not thinking of exactly what I just mentioned, but I was thinking there probably is like a meme face. There probably is like a meme face Bible out there, you know, with like those fucking, you know, the meme rage reaction or comics, you know, where they have those fucking, you know, rage face and you mad bro face and shit like that. I bet you there's a Bible form of that. I bet you that exists. I swear to God that probably exists. Cuz they've made like Lego Bible and stuff like that where they have literally like a picture book of Lego sets, like people have made like Lego setup things and made a whole Bible fucking yeah, fucking ridiculous, man. The Minion Bible or the Minion Bible, yeah, dude. I bet you there's probably a lot of those kind of things out there. I wouldn't be surprised at all if there's a Minecraft Bible. At all, I would not. Would not surprise me in the least. She left me for Mr. John Brunswick himself. I know I should be mad, but I would have done the same. I know I would have done the same. It was only right. I hooked it again. I hate these accidental hooks. I really hate them. It's so annoying because I'm just trying to add some power to my throw, but having power having to do with your forward movement and then also having hooking having to do with like how you move the fucking Wii remote like how far you move it up when you fucking throw the ball, is so just absolutely counterproductive. Like, they just fuck each other out. It's so annoying. Like, if I throw just a little too hard or just not quite controlled enough, it's like, no, you're gonna hook that shit, bro. Doesn't matter how straight you swing that shit. Doesn't matter at all. Utter fucking garbage, dude. Edo Bear? I mean, it would fly today. It's just that people before... I don't know. I wouldn't even say people before. There's probably people nowadays that are still about the same. Like, if you probably go on to 4chan and stuff, I bet you people probably still have around the same type of mindset of who the fuck cares if it's offensive type of thing. I could definitely... I don't think it's as widespread. Like, it's not as big of a part of the internet to make memes like that, but... anymore, anyway. But I don't know. I mean, people make memes like shit like that all the time. They just replace them with, like, actual pedophiles. They're like, oh, somebody who's a convicted pedophile? Perfect. Perfect for a meme about pedophiles. I mean, I don't know. I feel like a lot of it's just like, oh, this one thing's associated with something bad, so let's just replace it with something that's exactly the same, but not exactly the same, like, aesthetically. So we want to have our cake and eat it too. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I mean, I'm not saying that it isn't degenerate. It definitely is fairly degenerate stuff. And I'm glad that I never got too into any of that. Thankfully. I was on Funny Junk for a while. Back when Funny Junk always sucked pretty much, but it was basically just fucking the same as all those sites like Tumblr and shit. It's just a bunch of memes and shit. It's just Funny Junk sucked. Funny Junk was terrible in retrospect. That shit was kind of a bottom tier website for memes, I feel. Not a good one. Yeah. And that's the thing. I mean, there's some interesting stuff on 4chan if you're looking for something specific, but yeah. I accidentally let go of B early there, so yeah. One thing we could try to do is use granny throws. But I don't know if that'll be as consistent at all. I don't think so. As just trying to do it the way I'm doing. iFunny is so bad. I don't know if it was worse than iFunny. I have no idea, actually. I don't know if I've ever been on iFunny, but Funny Junk was pretty bad. Mostly, I'm just thinking of, like, there's a good amount of stuff that would get to the front page of Funny Junk that just really wasn't funny. That was just painfully not funny unless you were maybe, like, 12. So, yeah. Nine Gag. Oh, Nine Gag was what I was trying to think of. I was trying to think of another website that was like Funny Junk. I would say Nine Junk and Nine Junk. I'd say Nine Gag and Funny Junk were pretty much similar tier of shit. Just garbage. Half the time I'd spend on Funny Junk was trying to get stupid rolls. Like, I don't know if you guys know, But with 4chan, people will sometimes, like, when you post on 4chan, your ID, or like the ID that it posts it under, because most people post anonymously on 4chan, will be like a fucking number or something. And then some people sometimes try to be like, try to just like call out and guess what numbers are going to be there. And Funny Junk had this function where you could just like comment roll, like for instance, roll 3, and it would roll a 3-digit number. And like 99% of the comments I would make would be like me just trying to be like trips, or whatever, shit like that, or trying to be like all of these numbers. One that was way easier than calling out dubs or trips was trying to be like I'd type in roll whatever, like roll 9 or roll 10, and then I'd be like all of these numbers added together equals this, and then occasionally that would actually happen. And yeah, so like comments like that were basically just like the top comments 90% of the days. It was just like, yep, top comment, quads, someone rolled 4 numbers of the same number in a row as their roll, and it's like, yep, top comment of the day. Bit like that. It was dumb. It was slightly epic whenever it did happen, for like 2 seconds though. It's like, yo, nice dubs. Or whatever, but... Man, I am not doing this well. Maybe I might just need to be more careful with my aiming. Would you get a reward? No. No, it was literally no reward at all, besides the amount of upvotes you would get, like up thumbs. And I think the site tracked how many thumbs you'd have on comments and stuff. So it's kind of like, it'd be like, if you know how Reddit works, Reddit has a similar kind of rating system on profiles where you have like a certain amount of upvotes on your content you submitted and your comments. Funny Junk was like exactly the same. And that was like literally all you could gain from that. I mean, like, you could maybe benefit in some other way, like if you advertised maybe in some way on and somehow got that as a top post on the website. I don't know, but good luck with that. I don't know if that would work out, but either way. Hot dog and a burger, right? You'd get a bunch of comments that are like, yo, nice, and then also a bunch of comments that are like, OP is an F word. Like 90% of the time. That's like most of the comments. One day I'll bowl above 250 again. One day. Ramen burger. Those exist. I don't know if I'd ever try a ramen burger. I feel like that would be a lot of ramen to like have 2 fucking circular patties of ramen. It'd be kind of a bit for me to eat on top of a bunch of beef, but I don't know. Red Robin makes them nice. Yeah, I feel like you would need, like, ramen's pretty filling in my opinion. I feel like that would just be a lot of starch. Ugh, man, it's so hard to just get it to fucking go the same way every single fucking time. Crown Burger? I don't know if Crown Burger is in anywhere besides Utah, to be honest. I don't think there's a lot of Crown Burgers other places. It's pretty good. I think it's pretty alright. There, if you want to, next time we hang out, there's one literally very close to me. I don't know if it's probably one of the, it might be worse than just going to the one that's downtown, but yeah, I like their, I mean, I like patty melts in general, but I like their patty melt. That's pretty much all I ever get from there. They have pretty good patty melts. God, dude. I just can't get it to fucking do the same thing every time, so. Yeah, they have some good stuff there for sure. They have some really, they have some questionable things on there. It really kind of depends on what you get, though. Like one time I'm not gonna lie, one time I went and got their steak sandwich, and all they did was like literally take a slab of steak and put it between two pieces of bread and like put some mayo on it and like lettuce. And since it's a piece of fucking steak, it's like, you know, just imagine just chomping through a fucking steak, you know, without a knife or anything, just dumbest fucking, it was biggest ripoff. Wouldn't recommend ever getting that sandwich. But just imagine that, like, just imagine somebody just takes a slab of fucking steak and puts it between two pieces of bread and calls it a steak sandwich. It's like, okay, I guess technically it is, but that's like the loosest definition of steak sandwich ever. What about the gristle? I don't know. They might have trimmed the gristle and stuff, maybe. I honestly can't remember because it was hard as fuck to just eat in general. Like, fucking tearing that shit apart was a chore. It wasn't like super, like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't even like medium. It might have been medium because like a lot of places require, in most cases, unless you ask specifically to, I think by default have most meat done medium well usually. So just imagine like a medium or medium well steak between two pieces of fucking bread and then just calling that a sandwich. And slap some mayo on there just to ruin it. That one hooked a lot. Well. But yeah, pretty much I would say if you're gonna make a steak sandwich, just cut it up into fucking pieces and put it on sandwich. Like, fuck, I would have taken half of the amount of steak. I would have been fine with like half of the amount of steak if they didn't fucking put a whole goddamn just slab of fucking steak on there. It's like, it's savage. Oh, dude, yeah. No, I agree. I mean, it's slightly acceptable for burgers, but it's still like your burger's gonna be infinitely better if it's medium or medium rare. Even if it's rare, it's gonna be way better. Either way, yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say about the steak sandwich from Crown Burger, though. The poor excuse for a sandwich, but their burgers are good, and I really like their patty melt. Their sandwiches are a little spendy, but I think the patty melt's pretty good, and it's a decent size, so it's kind of worth it. Yeah, I mean that's totally fair. A lot of people like mayo. I'm not much for mayo, but I don't think it's gonna fix a slab of steak on a sandwich. I feel like it's almost like adding insult to injury just to slab some fucking mayo on top of a full slab of steak and put it between bread and call it a sandwich. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a backhand. Especially because it's like a little bit of money, you know, a little bit of money for it. I forget how much, but it's a little bit of money to get the steak sandwich. So you're just basically paying whatever amount of money to get fucked. And be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna eat something else. The fries, the fries at Crown Burger are okay. I wish they came in bigger sizes. I don't know if they're very good price for like individual fries or whatever, or if you're even getting it in a meal. But they're good. I mean, they're good with the sandwiches for sure. I didn't want that to hook. God, I love getting just fucking spares just because the ball hooks when I entirely don't want it to. It just makes it so much better where it's like, yeah, that probably would have been fine if it just didn't hook when I didn't want it to. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I would, like, in a steak sandwich, I would say it's acceptable, but not if the steak isn't fucking cut up. Like, the steak not being cut up in general just isn't acceptable, in my opinion. That's, like, the biggest problem. I don't necessarily even care that much that the mayo was on there. It just didn't... It was like, okay, well, it's not like this mayo is gonna make this steak any more edible. Still gonna be just like pulling it apart like I'm eating a fucking live cow. Nice. Fry sauce is an ingredient. Yeah, I'm sure it really depends on who's making it, but there's probably some type of standard for for fry sauce. God, that reminds me, I used to work at this one place where we had to get fry sauce quite a bit because it was just is basically kind of just like well, there was a lot of people that come through, so they'd want sauces, all different kinds of sauces and stuff. And we basically would fill it up into like an actual dispenser. So we'd have to take these massive fucking buckets of fry sauce, like really big ones, and put them in there, which is fine. That usually wasn't a big deal. Occasionally people would spill it, and that would be pretty fucking messy, but anyway. The thing that's funny though is on the fucking bucket there's like a warning that shows a little baby like climbing into the bucket. And I'm just like, it's just like, don't let your, it's basically like, make sure to not let kids climb into this bucket. Unattended, or else they might, fucking, your baby might drown in fry sauce. And I'm like, Jesus. Like, it didn't say all that, but it's just like visualizing a baby, like, going headfirst into a fucking bucket of fry sauce and dying. I was like, damn. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Right? Who's letting their kids back in the back of the kitchen anyway? I just thought it was just, I was just like, damn. Could you imagine losing your kid to fucking... Or could you just imagine in general drowning in fry sauce? Like, literally, your lungs just filling with fry sauce and dying. Fry sauce coming out of your nose and your other orifices. Bad parenting. Oh, I mean, they were big enough you could probably, if you had, like... If you took the lid off, you could probably fit a toddler inside of it. It was a decent-sized bucket. So... Like, especially if you had, like, a baby... You, like, if a baby fell into that, you might not even know. You might not even know for a while. It'd be like, well... Where did our baby go? Oh, well, let's fill up the hot sauce now that we've lost our baby. Oh, there's a dead baby in it. Oh, well, that's where the baby went. Straight to fry sauce hell. Imagine eating baby fry sauce. Oh man, yeah. Imagine not figuring that out and then eventually being like, nice, we served that fry sauce to people. Alright, hate lining this up. I try to like basically see how far from the second dot the line is there. But it's kind of hard to tell exactly if I'm like 1 pixel away from where I thought I should be. Where I think I should be. Man. Well, that's the third spare anyway, so that's GG, I think. Dang. Well, that was probably like the best game so far. Until that happened. God damn it. Baptizing your baby in fry sauce. That would be a pretty Utah thing to do, I guess. Like, does it have to be water that you baptize them in? I guess so. Like, how much percentage of that water has to be pure water? Like, what if there's some water content in it? Does that still count? 2%. Only 2. Alright. You only need a little bit to make the whole batch holy. Well. What if there's chlorine in it? Can you get baptized in a swimming pool? Is that allowed? What if it's an Olympic swimming pool? What if somebody peed in the pool? And I hooked the ball by accident. At least we still got a strike. Let's go. The water totally had chlorine. Yeah, what the hell, God? What do you think, scientists are gonna make your water more holy? Scientists. But what if they... But the thing about it is not that it's clean from the chlorine. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, what if you're just getting baptized somewhere that somebody peed, you know? Somebody did pee in that pool. Alright, let's see. I hope I can find a good enough fucking strat to make this work. I hope that works, man. Is that too far? I don't know. Okay. People drink baptism water? That's a good question. I bet you some people have drank holy water. I mean, yeah, somebody's got to have drank in holy water anyway. Tastes like Swiss cheese. Or basketballology. It'd be called basketballology, probably. That's what I would call that. Swiss cheese sparkling water. Wow, that was insanely lucky. Why aren't there religions and cults around sports? So, I mean, cult is a pretty broad term, but, yeah, I don't think there's any cults that, or any religions or anything that, focus around, sports. But, I mean, there's technically lots of things that can be cults. Or even, like, and the thing about it is there's also differences between, like, really destructive cults and then just cults that are pretty cult-like but don't have really destructive tendencies, so... And those can be as just, you know... Like, that can be as broad as, like, a fucking... Like a book club, you know? You could have a cult-like book club, really, if people in your book club act that way. And you could I mean, it really just depends. It entirely depends, but... As far as, like, religious cults go, I don't think there's any sports-related religious cults, really. But there might be. I mean, it wouldn't really heavily surprise me if there was. I don't know, man. Nice. We do, you know, that's very true. Yeah, no, yeah, football in America, American football. I mean, even American sports. Like, dude, have you seen like how crazy some fucking parents get at sports events that their kids are in? People go nuts. Yo, nice. Shit. Man, that is... No, dude. That is, yeah, the worst fucking thing I could have possibly done. Wow. That's super frustrating. That is insanely frustrating. Yeah. Okay. That's still a good enough score. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I didn't know exactly what the score was going to be. Let's go. Yes. Still good enough. Honestly thought that I just totally fucked it up there, and I was like, no, I have to get the spare. Thank God I don't. Brazil soccer, yeah. Some places go pretty nuts. People have, like, died in pretty crazy, massively, like, filled to the brim stadiums and stuff. Getting, like, crushed to death. Crazy stuff, man. Well, so we finally got through this fucking second game, so that's cool. Very nice, very nice. I wonder if these tournaments are way longer. If so, that would be funny as shit, because if I have to make my way all the way to the top, and if the next match isn't the semifinals, then it's, yeah. It's gonna be even longer tournaments, which just means even more time that we have to spend. playing the game. Ooh. That was a good game, though. That last game was good. I mean, I fucked up the last bracket, but, like, it's not a huge deal. It's not, like, the biggest deal in the world, really. Would have been nice to get a perfect game, but, eh. Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, it really depends on how you look at it, because, yeah. Some people can have cult-like mentality for things like sports teams and whatnot, but it's whether or not that's, like, actually a big deal is a whole different conversation, really. But it can still be cult-like, anyway. By, like, just the definition of cults. Sort of like, you know, like the movie term cult classic, like the movie might have sucked or people didn't like it very much when it came out, but then eventually there was a pretty decent hardcore group of people that are think the movie's really good or whatever, like a decent sizable amount of people. And that's like cult-like, but not like actually a big fucking deal, you know? Not like it's, you know, like sacrificing babies to Satan kind of level. Dang it, man. That is 2 spares. Already. Yeah, no, for sure. And that's the thing. I mean, yeah, if everybody's down for that too, that's totally fine. People are cool with people like going crazy and stuff. That's fine, as long as everybody's having fun and nobody's getting hurt by it or anything. So. Well, eventually we'll get through Pro League. I think it's going to take a long time. Probably. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes me like another fucking month, but we'll beat this game, man. We will. Yeah. And I think that's mostly what matters for sure. But either way, though. Like, even if people are getting hurt, right? It's like if it's not like a super regular thing, then yeah. And then there's not really a huge deal with it, I'd say. Sometimes people just get hurt because they're at places. Sometimes you just gotta expect that when you're doing stuff. I'm so glad that I made that backup save though, man. That was the very, very correct decision. Like, I mean, it's sort of like whenever you have those moments where you're like, if I was standing here 5 minutes earlier, I would be dead. But I'm not. So you just have that weird survivor feeling. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm like, I took the precaution and it worked out. Do we want to do that? I don't know if there was that much gap or not. Oh yeah, people like go and smash shit up if their team loses or something in a big event or something. Some people go fucking mad. I fucking hooked that. Lame. Thank you, Brunswick Pro Bowling gods, for letting me save scum every tournament match. Except for the first, but that's okay, because I have a backup save anyway, so I don't care. At least I don't care until I do something fucked up, and maybe if something bad happens, that would suck. One thing I'm thinking that would be pretty great, just like God saying no and just fucking my day, is if like I was copying data over and then I just like a power out happens like right in the middle of it. That would be just the perfect thing to fuck me entirely. Assuming that my data would corrupt, that is. Assuming data would be lost. Fuck. But just imagine that though, right? Like you only need like 10 seconds at the most to transfer data over. At least a one block file, you'd need like a couple seconds. But just those tiny little seconds, man. It's just like everything's up in the air. It's like throwing your baby over a wood chipper. But you're gonna grab them, you know, you're pretty sure you're gonna grab them, but there might be that 0.0001% chance that you slip and miss and your baby fucking dies in a wood chipper violently. Like, I don't know a better way to put this, but that's how it would feel to me. I don't have a better analogy for it. Didn't your parents toss you guys over wood chippers for fun? Toss you up into the air and be like, huh, it's okay, I'm gonna catch you anyway, you're good. Over a wood chipper. You guys just didn't grow up with woodworking parents, clearly. Yeah, it'd be like, so like imagine if I was Michael Jackson, right? And like instead of, it'd be like in those few seconds, it's like the time he fucking held his baby over a balcony. But just imagine he dropped the baby instead. That would be like what it'd be like for me if my game data got corrupted and died. It'd be like that. Must not be jive. very lucky. Oh god, that hooked. No! I'm pretty sure that was the only mistake I could make and fuck everything up. Yeah, dang. Yeah, there's like no way this'll even get... Yeah. Dang. That's gonna be a reset for sure. Yeah, I have a backup. It's just that I was saying, like, if the backup corrupted while I was transferring it, like, so, like, say the power, like, what I was talking about earlier is I was saying, imagine the power goes out in those, like, couple of seconds that I need to transfer the data over. Because it does tell you straight up, don't turn off your console or remove the card while you're transferring the data. But just imagine in that split fucking small amount of time that power goes out and all is lost. Just imagine. But yeah, I do have a backup save. Which is very nice because I needed it. I needed it for sure. So like I would be down a good 20 or 30 hours worth of progress if I did not have that backup save. Like I can't stress enough how fucking extremely fortunate I am to have done that. I'm just glad that I have an SD card to fucking do that in the first place. Not that they're super expensive to get, but like imagine if I did this without, like if I didn't do a backup save, it would have just been so shit. Like I would have lost so much goddamn effort in the span of losing just a couple of games, and not even losing them, just from not having like the perfect average that the game wants me to have. The wood chipper baby thing, yeah, I think that it's a good analogy. I mean, the thing about it is it's like it'd be like either that, it'd be like, so it's not quite like you're just willingly throwing the baby over the wood chipper. It's more like somebody's holding a gun to your baby's head and being all like, oh, maybe not your baby's head, but like maybe your baby's leg, right? So maybe your baby's gonna be crippled for the rest of their life if they shoot them in the leg. That would be like if I didn't have my backup save and then went back to Advanced League. That's what it would be like then. But I thankfully had a save. Thank God. Now my baby doesn't get shot. Right, moral of the story, buy GameStop stocks. Oh god. Yeah, that hooked, and god, I hate when really bad, like just the tiniest bit of accidental hook that I did not want to do at all fucks everything up. Like, God damn it. SOS McWin retweeted my tweet. Who the fuck is SOS McWin? SOS McWin slash MFWRTS retweets. So they just retweet people saying they're going live because they're losers. No, I'm just kidding. There's just weird Twitter accounts that do stuff like that. They'll just be bots that retweet literally like anything that says a word, a specific word in the fucking tweet. Damn it. Imagine following one of those accounts. Yeah, that'd be rough, man. I mean, yeah, I don't follow any accounts that do stuff like retweet every time somebody says something. There's a few bot accounts that I follow, like there's this one that is a bot that just straight up, I'm pretty sure, just every single hour, it just it goes, might not even be every hour, it might be like every 20 minutes, it goes and it goes and resets certain values, I think, in Pokemon Emerald. It goes and basically talks to this one NPC in Pokemon Emerald that has that says a couple of different things. He's basically called the trendy phrase guy. And you have to talk to him to figure out where you find Feebas through some ridiculously stupid convoluted means. But the account just basically retweets all the different trendy phrases he says. He's like, Abra is so in right now. Stuff like that. It's the weed bot. Yeah, some bots can be pretty annoying. I only usually block bots that are like those porn account like follow things. Porn account follow blocks. They're porn account follow bots. That's what I was trying to say. Where like they're just basically like, I'm a super sexy lady that's not a real lady. What, won't you message me? Yeah, the trendy phrase guy bot I follow, but not a ton others. The trendy phrase guy bot is decent though. There's occasionally some pretty great trendy phrases. Some pretty humorous ones. Fuck. The robots are waging war. There's some pretty funny bots. I think what intrigues me about the trendy phrase guy bot is I'm pretty sure they just have like some ROM of Pokemon Emerald running and they just have some scripts and stuff set up so they just have the game just go and reset the phrase every. Like, just go reset the phrase, talk to the guy, screenshot, post, go reset, talk to, you know, go and do all that shit. And I think that's just kind of funny. There's just those little things that people program for, like, the most mundane, stupid shit just to program for fun. I think that's one that I think is pretty funny. Am I investing in GameStop? No. Nah. I don't really have a ton of money that I'd want to invest anyway, really. At some point I might invest in like gold or something, but I don't know. I'm not really super familiar with how that all works anyway. I'd have to I'd probably want to talk to someone about how that all really works out and how to, not necessarily how to get farther and what stocks to buy or whatever, but just how that all works out and make sure I'm not just like giving my money to some random person and they're like, yeah, you got a stock, bro. Yeah, you got that stock right here. It's yeah, it's stock number 69. You're good to go. Thanks for the $50. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I imagine it's not super complicated, but... Either way, though, even when the meme was happening, I don't think I would have... I think the most I would put into a meme investment would be, like, maybe $10. I don't know. I wouldn't go as ham as some people have. Not that it's, like, as much of a meme anymore, but, like, you know, when it initially started and when it probably would have been a good time to buy, or one of the better times to buy would just, you know, be before the whole fucking thing, obviously. Or right when it started, I guess. Now is the time. The time is now. The time is upon us. Yeah, overall, especially right now, I don't know if I'd invest in anything. I don't know. I want to see how all this market manipulation stuff plays out. All this clearly just illegal as shit stuff. Just kind of exposing how fucking dumb investing is. It's just not that people that invest are dumb, but just more like how it's kind of dumb as shit that people can just invest a ton of money and coast through life, not having to do anything because they just invested in the right thing. And also, you know, not letting poor people who invest the right way, not letting them invest in whatever they want. It's like, no, we're the only ones allowed to be rich. Okay, that was super lucky. Yeah, overall, I'll say it's probably not too bad to invest in some stuff. But yeah, I was never really taught about that or anything. So I could probably, if I looked enough, I could probably find a family member that would know about that kind of stuff, though. If I asked around, I could probably get some stock advice from somebody in my family, my extended family. Like actually good financial stock advice, not just how it works either. Like, but yeah, one benefit, the only benefit, not really. I mean, there's probably other benefits, but one benefit to having an extended family that's Mormon is you potentially have a lot of connects, you know, and yeah. It's pretty much like everyone in my extended family. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people in my extended family are Mormon. So they got lots of kids. Let's see. They got the children's, lots of them. So I have like lots of great uncles and aunts and stuff. Lol, investing. Invest in incest. That would be funny as shit. That'd be a good slogan. Okay, that's fine still. Good enough score, 289. That was nice. Very good game. So now the question is where are we going to be on the ladder? Because I have a terrible feeling in my gut that these tournaments are longer than 5 matches each, as opposed to the older tournaments that are 5 matches each. We'll have to see. That was the 3rd match, though. 3rd match out of that tournament. Okay. How's it looking, game? Let's go. There's only 5. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, cool. So still just 5 matches a tournament. That's very nice. That's very good. I was gonna be a little bit upset if it was more. How do bits benefit the streamer? So the streamer gets 1 cent for every bit that you give them, and that's like straight up 1 cent. And then after taxes, we get whatever money out of the entire payout, because the entire payout takes all of your bits, subs, and other stuff that gives people money, and puts that all together, and then once you have $100 or more accumulated at the end of the month, you get a paycheck. Which is one kind of scummy thing I will say about Twitch, in that there are a decent amount of people that become affiliates, but probably don't get enough donations ever to the point where they will ever make that money, or, you know, actually get that money themselves before they quit streaming. And that's, yeah, kind of a scam. A little bit. But yeah, so bits, you get 1 cent per bit. So like 100 bits, you get $1, and I get a full dollar for that. But bits, when you're buying bits, you pay more for bits than, like, you pay more. Like, if you're getting 100 bits, you're not paying $1 for it. You're paying, like, I don't know, like a little bit more, and that goes towards Twitch and Amazon and whoever else gets the money from Twitch stuff, because Amazon owns Twitch, so they do be getting that little bit of that dough. I think pretty much the best way to support people if you're wanting them to get the most money is pretty much like PayPal, like just doing a donation. But I mean, I'm fine with people supporting in any way whatsoever. I'm fine with people just hanging out and watching. I'm not particularly like super invested necessarily in on this being like a primary income for me or anything, so subs. I'm not, I forget exactly. So donations, PayPal donations are entirely separate things that have nothing to do with Twitch, and you don't have to be a partner or an affiliate to get donations on PayPal. Like you just set up your own PayPal donation link. And the amount of money you get from that entirely depends on how much somebody sends, and you can also pay for the fee that that it costs to transfer people money in PayPal. I think the fee is not very much, but that's how PayPal makes money from that, pretty much. But as far as like subs go, I think for affiliates it's like 50-50 on the money, and then I think for partners it's a little more, something like that. It's still not incredible for how much effort Twitch is putting in, really, but sadly there really isn't an alternative website at the moment for good streaming, especially because Twitch totally killed Mixer. I mean, you can stream on like YouTube and Facebook gaming, but Twitch is kind of the best website as far as that kind of stuff goes, really. As far as the rights of the streamers go, that's, I don't know. It really depends on what's going on. I think if you're wanting to get like the best share for your money, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know, streaming on YouTube would probably be like one of the better ones. A lot of people, I don't know, I feel like super chatting is pretty normal on YouTube as far as a way that people donate. And I'm pretty sure you get a majority of what you are sent in super chats. So, I don't know. But either way, Twitch is like, as far as like the cuts you get, I would say they're a little greedy. A little bit, just a bit. Facebook gaming is hardcore where it's at. I mean, there's some people that, especially like when Facebook was making some hella deals back a couple, like almost a year ago, where if not over a year ago, where they were offering pretty big contracts to big streamers on Twitch to move over to Facebook gaming, or from Mixer or whatever. And the thing about Facebook gaming that's really nice, if you have a good contract with them, is I'm pretty sure Facebook gaming has a license to allow you to play copyrighted music, which is just something that Twitch could entirely do, but they're just they do not want to spend the money on that kind of shit, clearly. I don't know exactly how it works with Twitch, but Facebook, as far as I know, if you have the right type of contract, they have a license that covers the people that are streaming under that. So that's one huge benefit to being partnered with Facebook Gaming, is something as simple as fucking music in games is not something you have to worry about, which is pretty big. You know, I mean, the thing is, you could technically get fucking DMCA'd over, like, literally any music on Twitch. Or even, I think, any game, for that matter. Well, here, if I get a, like, 245 or something, I'll continue this. 240 plus, I might continue this, because I got 2 games above 260. The other one was 289. So the average would still be above 250. Farmville speedruns. Yeah, Farmville. Yeah, the games on Facebook are kind of neat. But there is like live streaming. There's like game live streaming on Twitch or on Facebook. The only thing that's kind of weird about Facebook gaming in comparison to Twitch is that like people just use their regular accounts. So, you know, somebody comes in and is just like, "Hey, what's up? Good luck." And it's just like, "Thanks for the good luck, Matthew B. Johnson." You know, or whatever, you know. It's kind of, I don't know, it's a bit different. It's different than Twitch for sure. Like I'm pretty used to the whole culture of just everybody going by not a real name for the most part. Cafe World speedruns would be lit. Fucking that one Mafia game. There were like several Mafia games on Facebook. But still. Right? Well, let's hope we make it through this tournament today. That'd be really nice. That's like my end goal, at least. I'll still stream for longer if I don't take too long to do that, but that'll be the goal for today, is get that first tournament done, and then, you know, keep my average up, then go and make a backup save of that. That's the goal for today. It's like, I'm not gonna push myself too hard to like just spend hours and hours and hours and hours making sure I get another tournament done. But if we get this done relatively quickly, then yeah, we'll try and go on to the next tournament as well. Inciting an insurrection speedrun. I mean, they kind of did that. It doesn't take that long. I mean, I feel like stuff like that, it's just, you know, it's kind of... Once it started, right? Like, I guess you could time it out from the very beginning. You'd have to... I'm thinking about this way too dumb and, like, literally, but... You have to... figure some stuff out to measure that. Mass hysteria, any percent. No, for real though, I am gonna be taking forever to get through this game, especially because we're probably gonna get some new oil patterns at some point, and if this throw doesn't work, then we're gonna have to find something that works. We're gonna have to find some setup that works, and hope it doesn't take me fucking a billion years to get through the next tournament, and etc, etc. etc, etc. How's this bowl doing? Oh, it's almost dead. Need to load another one soon. Eventually. I hooked it, dude. No. Damn it. uh. Damn it. I'm a goddamn hooker. I'm a dirty hooker. Don't worry about the smoke coming out of my mouth. I am just part dragon. Oh, wow. You must be the Dragonborn. That good, Kush. Right. It's just really nipply in here. Who knew the Dragonborn was so good at bowling? I'd like to be a bowler myself. I'm not gonna make an arrow to the knee joke. I almost did. I wanted to be a bowler. But instead I became a god. Yeah, dude, the weather here in Utah is so violent. The change in temperature was just that quick. Who throw those pins? Did he just use his voice to knock over those pins? My god. By Azura. Dragonborn the pins away. I heard Ulfric Stormcloak use the voice to bowl a perfect game. Oh man. We picked that up though. We saved it. We pulled that back. That was pretty incredible. Oh man. I heard those pins were murdered to death by his voice. By the pure power of his ejaculation. Okay. Last match in the tournament, let's go. Do you think what comes out of his mouth is powerful? Oh man. Uh, I just like Skyrim too much. It's just such a dumb but amazing game. Bowling is a perfectly valid school of magic. Just go to the College of Winterhold, and then there's just a bunch of mages for all of the mage like magic stuff, and then there's the bowling mage. That might be a little too far to the left. Okay. You think he ever fucked a dragon? Who? The Dragonborn? I mean, his parent might have fucked a dragon. I don't really know. I don't remember the lore of how you become a Dragonborn. Exactly, I forget. There's probably something in the lore that explains it. Maybe. Like maybe, you know, like maybe your dad's a car and your mom's a dragon. So, you know. Obviously, when those two have sex, they make Dragonborn. The Dragonborn was just loosely inspired by the Shrek donkey dragon babies. That sucks ass. That's super lame. Dang. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, I think it would be weird, but only because they kind of consider the different races to still be human, I guess. I don't know. Like, you can't use any of the spells that let you command animals on Khajiits or anything like that. Even though they are cats. But they're cat people, so, you know. The Tronkyborn. That would be so good. Oh, man. Immediately asked him to marry. Yeah. No, it's pretty great, dude. Like, a lot of the people in Skyrim, it's like you just do one small thing for them. And they're like, dude, I'm down to bang. It's pretty funny. Skyrim's just great. It's kind of shit on the fantasy exploration kind of level. It's not the best. Like, the quests are kind of dumb as shit, but it's a good game overall. With the amount of exploration and stuff that you can do and all the dumb shit that you can do, plus the memes that come with playing the game because it's just so glitchy and crazy. It's pretty funny. It sucks because there's a lot of stuff that they had planned for the game that they cut that I think would have been pretty nice to add. Like, the entire fucking war quest, the quest where you're fighting for the Stormcloaks or the Imperials, easily like the worst main quest like line in the entire game. It's just so shit. It's like extremely disappointing to say the least. They're just furries. I mean, true. I guess in that, like, maybe Skyrim just takes place way in the future on Earth when furryism is perfectly just everybody accepts it. Yo, what's up, Deku Tree? How's it going, dude? I hope you're well today. Good to see you, man. And the Lusty Argonian Maid book exists. Yeah, that does. I still haven't read it at all. One thing I've actually tried to do in Skyrim recently is actually read the books. And they can be kind of interesting. But yeah. I still haven't read that one though. There's this funny mod that like normally the book is just a normal book and there's nothing special about it except for, you know, all the sex memes in the game that are occasionally referenced about it. Nice. There is a mod you can get where it turns the Lusty Argonian Maid book from a normal book into a book that gives you one-handed skill. It's pretty great. Nice. Oh yeah, it made you sick. I think Skyrim VR would be probably one of the best ways to experience it besides the motion sickness. Because, like, Skyrim's okay, but I think it would be a much more engaging and beautiful world to go explore around if you were, yeah, if you just had the whole thing around you. Because, yeah, it's, I think it's a cool game, and there's some really cool views. It's just having it in a box in front of you is... It's fine, it's just not super, you know, it's not really that immersive or anything, and I think the views would probably be a million times better on VR, especially some quests. Like, there's this one quest, this one Daedric quest, where you need to go and get the Dawnbreaker sword, and you just get shot, like, super fucking high in the air, and you're floating in the air talking to this Daedric god while she is like, go and do this stupid quest in my temple, and then you go and do the quest and everything, but yeah, it's just I'm sure it's probably a million times more intense getting shot up super high in the air in VR. Oh, why was the war storyline so disappointing? So basically, there are 3 battles in different cities. Sorry, 2 actually. I think 2 major battles that actually take place in cities. You don't get to see all of the cities taken over in the hold. Like, so the holds have multiple cities and stuff. And for most of the war, a lot of the quests you do, you just go to some fort and you fight a certain amount of enemies until the game's like, okay, you killed enough. And once you've taken over that fort, you've somehow taken over the entire hold. And you only do that like 4 times. And you once you get to the last city, there's only like... I assume they wanted to do this. They didn't add a ton of army people just so that they didn't lag the game like crazy, especially on like the PlayStation and other versions that don't run very well. But there's just not very many people that come into the towns, especially like the final battle. When you go and take over the final area with either side, it's just so short and ridiculously uneventful, like extremely anticlimactic, I guess is the best way to put it. It's just yeah, and they had intended a lot more. Like, they had intended way more quests where you would go, like some of the quests you do in the game, you go and intimidate people in some town to get information about some shit, and there were way more quests about that, and you would do it for, like, you would go and storm, I think, the majority of cities instead of just a fucking fort near the city. It was, I don't know. It just wasn't that good, in my opinion. Anyway, so now we have the first tournament done, which is sweet. That's fucking awesome. Good job. Your reputation has earned you an invitation. Oh, nice. I don't have to pay for the next tournament. That's awesome. Does that mean I could save scum it the whole time? Dude, that's sick. Since I get invited to the next tournament... Okay, it might not. It might not do that. It might not save it the whole time. It would be really nice if it does, but it might not. So if I don't have to worry about paying for the rest of it, I don't need to worry about running out of money if I fuck up the first game in the tournament. Assuming that it will offer me the invitation again. So, that's awesome. That's great. 1.5 stars for you, Crave Entertainment. 1.5. Alright, I gotta make a backup save really quick, though. I'm gonna make a backup save just in case crazy shit happens. So, yeah. Yeah, dude, I mean, the prison quest is decent, especially because that actually has, like, a decent, important role in learning about the Falmer, or not the Falmer, the Thalmor. Because, I mean, the lore in Skyrim is admittedly not too bad if you actually take the time to go read books and listen to everybody in the game talk about shit. Like, it's okay, but, there's definitely, like, there are definitely some times, like, just where, I don't know, there's just a lot about Skyrim that's just, like, kind of eh. You know, it could have been a lot better if just some things were done differently. There's still some cool quests, for sure, but there's just not... I feel like not as many cool quests as Oblivion had, for one. And Skyrim just feels even more dumbed down than Oblivion was. Like, Oblivion held your hand for a lot of the game. Like, you still had those quest markers that told you exactly where to go, and you know, you just needed to follow places on the map. But there were more engaging things where, like, you had to sometimes figure shit out, and it didn't tell you exactly how to do things. But anyway, I don't know. So let me just do this real quick. I'm gonna switch Wii's really quick. Delete the data on my SD card, and then copy the data I have from this Wii onto the SD card after that. So, yeah. Why is he bowling for 6 straight hours? Right? Just rolling in Wii's. I have like 2. I have 3, but one of the disk drives don't work on one of them. And the other one I got because it was just one of my families. Like, my one of my brothers got a Wii for Christmas, and that's just another Wii I have. But I did buy a Wii at one point after the disk drive failed on my other one, because the one that my family got was like one of the family editions that don't have GameCube ports. So the one I'm playing on right now has GameCube ports, though. Thank you for showing off how much you've been watching, Super Swirl. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much for watching so much. It's very kind of you, man. All right, Scary Fingers, thanks for hanging out, dude. It was good seeing you, man. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, if you want to hang out soon, just let me know, man. I would be down. I'm down to chill and smoke you out, and we can talk about a bunch of stuff, especially all the dumb shit we were texting about earlier. Anyway, hope you have a good one, man. Thanks for chilling. I'm gonna, yeah, switch this, gonna make that back up real quick, and then load a little something up, and then we'll get going on the second tournament. Yeah, I might look into getting a Wii U at some point, especially if I look into making videos of Wii games. That'd probably be the easiest way to go about it, is just playing them on Wii U for the most part. But anyway, 1 second. Oh, I appreciate it, Gyrin. I appreciate you watching either way. I definitely notice when people hang out in chat a good amount, so I appreciate you being here just for being here. Either way. Let's see. So, right. Gotta turn this Wii off. Or down a little bit. And, plug this stuff. Okay. Good. Turn that on. Open that up. Sync the Wiimote. Then put in the memory card. Right? Does cost a bit. I try to make it so we don't have too many requests. Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. I need to go not to the channels. Just so that we don't have too many super good games requested in a row. Anyway, sorry. Delete this backup save. We're gonna copy the other one from the data on my other Wii. Picking Brunswick Pro Bowling too. There's another Brunswick bowling game on Wii, but it is Brunswick Cosmic Bowling. I don't know if it's made by the same people, and if it is, I don't know if it plays the same. The thing about this game is it's not even that bad. It's mostly that it's just long as fucking fuck, and super challenging. Anyway. Do Wii games run better on Wii U? Some of them have better load times. I don't know if they always run better. They might have less lag. But, yeah, as far as I know, there shouldn't be much differences about playing on Wii U. There are some games that are slower on Wii U because of, like, certain things, like, like, I think, as far as I know, like, one example I can think of off the top of my head is there's a series of Dora games for the Wii, and I saw somebody doing runs on a Wii U, and depending on your aspect ratio, you move slower. And I think even if you're on a Wii U, I think the Wii version, literally Dora just moves faster. Like if you're using a Wii console, for whatever reason, she just moves faster. So like, yeah, there's some weird differences that I think some games have, but yeah. Oh yeah. No, I feel you. I feel you, man. No, it gives me terror just to do any of it because it's just like, what if I fuck up? What if I fuck up? Anyway, right. Okay. Oh, dude, I feel you for sure. I feel that 100%. Definitely feel that. Oh. Okay, power didn't go out. Let's go! Yay! Yay! Alright, I'm gonna turn off my Wii now. And then turn it back on after I remove the card. Okay. Good, good. Backed up save. Let's go. Alright, now I'm gonna load a little something real quick, so. Just gonna get into the menu so we can listen to the music. Yeah. Ooh. Well, yeah, I'm glad we got through the first tournament, though. That's like 1 out of probably around 18 tournaments that we need to get done. I mean, in progress is progress, man. I'm happy with that, because at the beginning of this, dude, I was taking a long time to find some decent strike strats, so. How large is a Wii save file? So for Brunswick Pro Bowling, it's only one block. So thankfully, it takes like the minimal amount of time to transfer over to. $17 to go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go over like 24 parts or something. It's gonna be pretty ridiculous. It's gonna be so funny posting the first video and being all like, part 1 of 24 or something. This is the most important block of my life. Yeah, basically. I mean, I'm kind of cloning and killing other blocks, but yeah. The most important a block has ever been. It's pretty nuts how different some size of games are for Wii. Like, some games... God, fucking the Line Rider game, Line Rider 2, is massive. It's like 200 fucking blocks. It's insane. It takes up a huge chunk of memory. It's fucking bonkers. Ooh. But there is light at the end of the tunnel, man. I mean, I think there's light at the end of the tunnel, unless I'm hallucinating that light, and there is no end of the tunnel. But if the Pro League does loop, that's one thing. Like, if the game doesn't end, if the Pro League loops and just does the same, just does the same tournaments again, I'll just, yeah. I think I'll call it good there. I'll still keep my save file, but yeah. I'll probably call the game good there if it just loops on Pro League. Infinite bowling. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, even if you get to the end, what seems like the end of some games, it's like the thing about it is there could be just some insanely arbitrary way to get some special thing to happen at the end of a game, and you just really could spend your entire life trying to find out how to do it if you were fucking around enough. So, yeah. How did the Mad Lads do it? Never-ending bowling. Yeah, this song is like the theme, my theme of pain. Like this will just, I don't like to joke about PTSD, but this will give me PTSD. Like anytime this song comes up, I'm gonna be like, oh god. Like I just go into a therapist's office and I'm like, Doc, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do with my life. And he's like, well, I mean, what's wrong? There couldn't possibly be anything that bad, right? Doc, I'm playing Brunswick Pro Bowling, and I'm in Pro League. He's like, oh god, no. We've studied about that endlessly. The Brunswick battered bowler syndrome. Within a few hours. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say it's like that annoying, but it's kind of really annoying whenever you're restarting the game, in my opinion. Like whenever you are getting a bunch of really bad games in a row and you just have to keep resetting, that's when I would say it pisses me off. I'm like having to hear this, like the beginning of the song every goddamn fucking time I reset the game. Other than that, though, I think it's alright. It's not too bad. Synthesizers give me crippling anxiety. Alright, sorry, that took a second. Should be about ready now. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, did the camera move a bit? That's okay though. That's okay. Alright, good. Good, good. It seems like... Well, yeah, we'll see whether or not it lets me go to this invitational every single time or not. Or if it's just an extra chance on top of the other ones. Oh, plateau. So this is a different oil pattern as well. Okay. So we're already on a new oil pattern. Already on a completely new oil pattern. So it might just be like every tournament is a new oil pattern, or every month, I'm not sure. Brutal. I don't know if it'll matter as much, because I'm pretty sure, like, it might matter more later when there's even more heavily oiled parts of the later parts of the lane, maybe. I don't know. Dang. Yeah, it'll probably take me fucking forever to get a 250 on this. I didn't want it to throw like that. I definitely aimed to the left, but okay. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Nice, very nice split there. Very nice. God, I really hope it lets me just reset and take that invitational every time. I bet you it won't, but that would be nice if it does. It'd be very nice. Yeah, I think this strat will work for this tourney. Have I read Wheel of Time? I have not, no. To be 100% honest, and I hate to admit this, but I am not a very avid reader. I like some books, but it's just, I don't know. I'm kind of shit about motivating myself to read. Plus, like, I have kind of, like, back issues, so unless I have the book, like, right out in front of me, it's kind of annoying to read. Like, I don't like looking down at a book because it hurts my neck over time. That's, like, another thing that's kind of annoying, but... I'm glad, Gyrin. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah, I had some fun too. Funny stuff for sure. I think we still want it. Yeah, like that. Dang. The only thing you read is manga. I read a lot of stuff online. I just like I don't really sit down with books very much. I think mostly nowadays it's mostly because of that. It's just hard for me to like hunch over a book and not fucking struggle a little bit. I just need to like the thing that's annoying is like if I'm not holding it, then a lot of books are kind of hard to lay flat. You have to like every single page fucking fold the book all. It's dumb. it's dumb as shit. Kind of annoying, but you know. I could probably find something to figure out a better way to read without having to struggle with that. But I'm just lazy and haven't looked into it pretty much is the biggest problem. I could probably find things that are made just for things like that. That probably were invented like 100 years ago. At least you take it'll take you at least 2 months. Yeah, sometimes it really depends for me. I can read through books fairly fast if I like them. Like if I really enjoy what I'm reading, but yeah. Like I'm an alright reader. I do have like sometimes a hard time reading a decent pace and retaining all the information that I've read. So I sometimes have to read shit over like 100 fucking times. And I mean, that's like, it's not that, you know, there's plenty of people that are like that. Sometimes it takes a lot of going over the same thing to truly understand something, obviously, but it's, yeah, like, I don't know, I don't think I'm, like, dyslexic or anything, but I do have, like, a hard time sometimes when I'm reading not accidentally skipping a line or something, and that can be kind of annoying, but... I don't think dyslexia is quite like that, but it might be something like dyslexia or something. It's a matter of practice. Yeah, that too, for sure. Reading a lot helps a lot, for sure. Just keeping up the reading. And that's the thing. I don't think I really struggle too much with reading all that much. It's mostly just, yeah, like I can understand for the most part a decent amount of stuff. Even the first time I read it, it's just, sometimes I can be like, okay, get through a paragraph, understand it, and then like just not retain that information super well. Let's see. Okay. I suppose that's a matter of practice too, though, right? Nice. It happens. I see. Yeah, I mean, that's probably mostly my problem. So I forget, will we get a 247 here if I get another strike? Because I can take a 247, that would be fine. No, that hooked. No. 246, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, I don't think it's, like, terribly uncommon. Like, I don't know. As far as I've heard, it's not like everybody retains every single word they read in a paragraph super well. You know, they may retain just about, like, the very small key things that matter about it. But, Sometimes I forget that too, though, is the thing. Like, I'll read through something and I'll be like, now, what was the point of that entire paragraph? And then I'll be like, I don't know. And then I'll have to reread through it and I'll be like, oh, that was not nearly as complicated as I was thinking it might be. I don't know. I'm dumb. I don't really like to talk about how dumb I am, but to be honest, I kind of am. I'm not the most well-educated. Bowling term, clothesline. Dang it. I'm educated in really dumb Wii shit. Just the dumbest of the dumb Wii shit. Yeah, I definitely feel that. I feel like that's kind of how it is when I read sometimes. It'll be like, oh, okay, well then, like, there might be something in the paragraph that talks about, like, the definition of a word, and I'll read through that definition, but then, like, if I ask myself without looking at the book, like, what was the definition of this? Like, what is this? Trying to explain it out loud, like, I'd say, like, half and half. I sometimes just do not retain it, and sometimes I don't. Maybe not half and half. I might be better about it than that, but kind of depends, really. Obviously, it also kind of depends. It really also depends on, like, what I'm reading. Because if it's a little bit out of my league, I'll definitely need to take... I'll definitely just read over it another time or two, purely because it's just that foreign of a concept to me. Something. But yeah, I could be a lot better about studying and whatnot. Like actually putting stuff into practice and reading more. Nice, that's terrible. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, English classes can be rough for sure. I mean, the thing about books and certain things is you can really interpret so many different things in just like almost infinite ways that you know, what one person might get out of out of a book or sentence or phrase or whatever, what they might understand from it might not be nearly as like near the same type of interpretation that another person has. And especially when it comes to just hidden symbolism stuff, it's like, well, the blue curtains represented her sorrow and how much she wanted to abort her 7 children after they've already been born. And then sometimes it's like, nah, you know, they just kind of wanted to paint a picture. Like, not every single sentence and... Or just anything, and not every single phrase in a book is supposed to be like, now there's actually a second meaning to this, you know? Sometimes books are pretty literal, or at least probably are pretty literal, and people are just interpreting random shit out of nothing. And that can be kind of annoying, but... Either way. I mean, as far as like practicing that stuff goes, like making writing prompts about what you think about a certain thing in a book or piece of literature. Overall, it's mostly just practicing writing and stuff. It's practicing reading and writing, and that's mostly what's important. I mean, unless your interpretation is just wildly off. But, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, what's up, Ludwig? How's it going? Yeah, we're talking about books and book learning. Book learning, K-Kona. Fuck. Nice. That sucks. God damn it. Dang. Hmm. Nice. Why did I reset? Cause I already had three. I had 3 spares there, so I need to. If I'm gonna get a 250, I need to get a little bit better than that. I mean, I might eventually take like a slightly below 250, but I need to keep up an average of 250 per game. So I need to not take too many games that are below 250. Like I've had a couple of games that were a little bit above 250, like a 260 something, and one of them that was a 289. So that, my average is still decent anyway, but basically just don't want to get my average down too low. I don't want to take too many games, especially early on, that are below the average that I need. A little later on, since I have so many games under my belt, the occasional like 230 or 240 is not nearly as costly as it would be earlier on. This is mostly just resetting more earlier on in the season, so I don't have to basically just get like have to bowl way better later, basically. Avoiding having to get like a trillion strikes later, because if I ever get to the point where I need to bowl above, even like above like 260 or something, then that's just going to be even worse if I ever get to that point. Like if I had bad enough games to where my average fell enough, then yeah, it would suck ass. I don't really want to like have to get to the point where I maybe need like a 279 or a 300 just so I can progress. Because if I ever get to the point where I have to reset for like an 11 strike, that's just even worse. Just even less likely than having to reset just for 10. Damn it. That was really lucky. What? No. I don't want to make an emergency call. Police, help me. This bowling game is so bad. Nice, nice. This bowling game is so bullshit it should be illegal. This is clearly a scam. We need to finish Brunswick Pro Bowling before it's banned by the Geneva Convention. Or they're just like, this is inhumane, and no human being on Earth should be subjected to such a painful and humiliating experience. I was extremely lucky. Damn it. Nice. Nice. god. Okay, that still worked. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Okay. All right. That's fine by me. Decent game. Decent game. Let's go. I think that's the second game in this tournament. Out of 5. Yo, what up, Psychic? Yeah, Poggers. Very pog. Very pog, all the time. I love how bad everyone I'm bowling against is. Everyone I'm bowling against is like, I'm not even gonna get half the score you got, bruh. Literally. Nice. Sub 90 hours? No. I'm on the second tournament out of like probably 18, 16 or 18 in the Pro League. And each league has, each tournament has 5 matches each. At least all of the tournaments I've played so far in the entire game are 5 matches each. And yeah, and I'm still having to keep up for Pro League. I have to keep up a 250 per game average. So yeah, we're on the second tournament, and we're on the third game of that tournament now. So yeah, the Pro League alone has a very large amount. It's like 90 games ish. Pretty great. And that's assuming there's not some mystical final other tournament after you beat all the tournaments. Nice. Yo, what's up, Crazy Jesse? How's it going, dude? Is this finally it? We're on the Pro League, but yeah, we're probably like, if things go as well as they're going now, like if I bowl this well on every oil pattern that comes up, because it seems like every tournament there's a new oil pattern for Pro League now. As long as I can get strikes consistently enough throughout the rest of the game, it hopefully shouldn't take more than like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 more streams, but it really depends on how much I struggle. I was struggling a lot earlier in the stream, like way more than I am now. Right now I'm actually doing surprisingly okay. I'm bowling like infinitely better than I was at the start of the stream. At least with the 2 oil patterns I've dealt with so far in Pro League. The first one, for some reason, took me a while to get the strat down. But I think this strat is the same exact strat I was using before. It's just, sometimes it feels like it just doesn't work at first, and then sometimes it feels like it's probably just hard for me to de-rust the exact throw I need to do and the exact, remembering the exact fucking position I need to put the line on. Like, it's a little bit to remember, but yeah. And then, you know, I just need to get kind of lucky sometimes. Like, some strikes even when I'm doing this strat, are still, like, fairly lucky. Nice. Yeah. I mean, overall, I would prefer if there wasn't. Like, I would prefer if you just bowled alone, because I don't even care about the enemy score at all. I just care about getting not too low of a score to get to bomb. Like, I don't want to bomb my average, basically. Damn it. Yeah, they're just there to take up more time. I mean, if they ever start bowling better, then they will actually serve a purpose, but they were only kind of there and a challenge at the beginning when I was sucking a lot more. Like, I was bowling not nearly as good. Or as well, rather. So yeah, before, I mean, it was kind of hard, but I mean, now, yeah, they're just completely garbage. Fuck. I mean, you know, the AI can be sometimes kind of interesting to watch bowl, because sometimes, like, once in a blue moon, they get a really clutch split or spare or something. Those can be kind of neat to watch. Yeah, 90 hours is coming up, man. I'm pretty much... Sorry, I was kind of like yawning there for a second. I pretty much am positive that it's at least going to go over 100 hours. I'm pretty sure if we struggle a bit, it's going to go at least over 120, probably. Probably, but yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. It really depends on how many attempts it takes me to get through games, because yeah, if I play as well as I'm playing now throughout the rest of the league, then I should get through it in probably not... I don't think it'll take more than like 110 to get like as far as the total time. But yeah, we'll just have to see. Anyway, hope you're well though, Snoopy. Good to see you, man. Okay. Nice. Very nice. That was pretty lucky, but very nice. That was a very nice game. I think that was like, what, one spare? No? 2 spares? Either way, good enough. Let's go. That is a pog for me. Was that a first try? I think that was a first try, so nice. Like a first try on this match. Very, very nice. Yeah, we still bowling. We bowling like a boss. I love how I keep getting reputation even though my reputation has been as high as it could for like ever. My reputation stat literally has been at the top for like ever since like the 30-hour mark or something, if not earlier. Cool, 2 more matches left in this tournament. Let's go. How many hours? Yeah, not too many. Okay. Dang it. Nice. But you want more than that, I see. I see you are the best bowler in the galaxy. But you want more, don't you? You want power. Want the power of the Force. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shit. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Let the hate flow through you. Well, I mean, I guess if I want to be a better bowler. Wait. You guys are Nazis, aren't you? Causes increasing insanity. This game should be banned, right? This game should be banned from Twitch for... Like, this is... If you want to talk about not safe for work, this is like... This is like watching a gore video. Watching someone torture themselves with Brunswick Pro Bowling. Slowly destroying themselves from within. You can see somebody's soul slowly crumple in upon itself and implode. Nice. Okay. I actually like when the computers get strikes now, because it means I don't have to spend as long waiting. Nice. Nice. How long has Timmy played that game? Why doesn't he play any of the other games we bought him? Jim, I don't know. I'm scared. It's okay, Martha. Everything will be okay. Hey, Mom, I bowled a 249 today. Get out of here! Don't you see what you're doing to us? Sorry. You're tearing this relationship apart. You're tearing this family apart. Alright. Alright. We'll see what the score is here and see if it's good enough to accept. Okay. Nice. Okay, how's that? 232. I think I will reset that just because that's a little bit low. That's pretty low. Unfortunately. Right? If people thought Grand Theft Auto was making people kill individuals with guns and going crazy, and Mortal Kombat, man, wait until they meet Brunswick Pro Bowling, and that turns your kid into an absolute sociopath. They're like, every interaction they have with someone is gonna be like, you know, rooted in their thought. It's like they're just gonna think, no matter what interaction they have, before they think anything else, they're gonna be like, am I gonna get a strike with that though? Is that a good angle in life to take? Will this path of life take me down the bowling alley lane to a strike? Life is like a bowling alley. Life Words are like bullets. Nice. Kids these days. Right. What's your bowling average, lady? 100? Yeah, don't even talk to me. I appreciate you watching so much, Gyrin. That's very kind of you. It's always nice having people here to talk to. Yeah, this game is, I don't know, it's kind of boring, but at the same time, it's like, I've gotten to the point now where it's kind of like, almost like a zen kind of boring, where I'm just like, I'm just with it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm one with the bowling alley. I am one with the ball. Be the ball. That's what RuneScape does to you in the right mood. Yeah, there's some people that put a lot of time into RuneScape. I mean, the thing about RuneScape is it's just one of those types of games. There's a lot of games like that online where you can just put in, like, the more time you put into it, the more you get out of it. And you can put infinite amounts of time into it and gain that much more out of it. It's really... Well, I mean, you know, it helps if you know what to do for sure, so you're not wasting your time, but yeah, like, it's pretty nuts how much time you can sink into random shit. It's truly pretty bonkers. Damn it. An RSI, right? Yeah, I've had stuff, I think I've had like one or two, not from this game, thankfully. Like, but definitely feel like I've pulled something or had an injury, or a small injury like that from the fucking, there's this one game, Active Life. There's a series of games called the Active Life games where you use a very special, dedicated fucking dance pad like thing that's only for the game. Like, you can use it for like Dance Dance Revolution if you want, but it's not really a good controller for that. But basically this mat is for like 4 games on the Wii. And it plugs in through a GameCube port, by the way, so if you don't have a GameCube port on your Wii, you cannot play the game. Anyway, so one of the games I beat just all in one go, and it was like 8 hours or 7 hours or 6 or 7 hours of me fucking jogging in place and other shit like that. It was fucked up. That was probably not very good for me. And then I had like a little bit of a pulled muscle feeling down here, and then it went away eventually, so wasn't a big deal, but it was kind of funny. I was like, why does my chest hurt so much? Jesus. It would probably help more if I stretched before doing those things. But yeah. Cyphus Simulator. Rigged pin. Some of these pins definitely feel rigged, man. Like, sometimes your pin will get, like, one of the pins will get knocked by another pin, and what looks like it totally should have knocked over the pin, but then it's like, then it just barely doesn't fall over. It's pretty good. Very nice. Oh, that one hooked. No. No. I had to ruin it right there, dude. God damn it. Yay! We didn't ruin it. I am God. Now watch me like totally butcher this somehow. Oh man, that was pretty good. I gotta say that was a really clutch ending. Oh man, I'm happy about that. Oh man, that was too good. It was too good, man. Yeah, that was pretty epic. That was an epic fucking split to get, man. That was, I 100% needed that. Oh man. Awesome, dude. Yeah, that was a sick game. This is the thrill I came to see. Dim reflections, right? There's some weird reflection glitch type shit that's going on, or at least they just are stupid and didn't put the... Okay, stupid's a mean word to use, sorry. They just for some reason put like sort of reflective stuff on the side, or either that or the layer. So like a lot of times when games make reflective, as far as I can tell, a lot of games that make reflections on surfaces, a lot of times they'll just have actually clear surfaces and then just have the whole fucking room mirrored on the other side, and then they'll just have stuff covering that, you know? And what I think is going on is you probably are just able to sometimes on the gutter side see under that cover and see through to the reflection on the other side that is just a straight up one-to-one reflection. That's my theory, but yeah. But a lot of games do that where they'll just like have a reflection, but it's actually just an opaque, or not opaque all the time, but like, you know, like a fucking clear or semi-clear surface that just reflects, well, doesn't reflect, but rather is like kind of a clouding effect, so it makes it look like it's a reflection. So it's kind of neat. It's a neat trick. Did that say versus farmer? This guy's last name is Farmer, or am I just playing against a farmer? Yeah, sometimes I go down to the local bowling alley. Local bowling alley. And serve up a couple 250s. I'm the best in my family. My cousin and wife, she's pretty good. Okay. Nice. Very lucky. Farmers League. For real though. Nice. I will defeat you, MAGA farmer lady. Fuck. That sucks. I threw it too far to the left. I need to make sure not to go, not aim anywhere past the pin on the left, the pins on the left if I'm trying to hit one. Because it'll just go way past where I'm thinking it's going to go. Nice. Clutched it, right? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you know my son Bobby, he bowls sometimes. Boy, I can't bowl straight worth a damn, but I tell you what, I'm proud of him anyway. Couldn't bowl himself out of a barrel. Barrel of bowling snakes. I like the color of that ball. That one's kind of cool looking. Oh, that one hooked. Still worked. Let's go. Nice. Fucking go to the right. Thank you. Damn it. Yeah, it's, I think, a little bit too bad of a score. Unfortunately. Little bit too many fuck-ups. Alright. Believe. Yeah, I believe. I actually am surprisingly more confident in myself than I was thinking I was gonna be. So, like earlier in the stream, I was struggling a good little bit on the new oil pattern. And I was just like, yeah, this is gonna be rough, dude. I'm gonna spend like 100 more hours on this shit. But at least right now I'm bowling pretty well. Next time I play, I don't know if I will. That's the thing, I kind of have to just like... When I do bowl well, I have to just play for a long while. I just have to keep bowling for a couple more hours just to take advantage of the fact so that I don't have to suffer as much later. It's kind of funny. It's like, well, I mean, my feet are gonna hurt even more, but At least I won't have to fucking deal with as many matches. Because if I go through the matches as fast as I'm going through them now, it definitely won't take that long to get through Pro League. It won't take like an insane amount of time, at least relatively speaking. Fuck, that was a little bit too far to the left, I think. So how far have we gotten? We're on the 5th match of the 2nd tournament. I'm not sure how many tournaments there are in Pro League, but there's at least like 16, if not 18. And that's assuming the game doesn't throw some random, you haven't beaten the game yet, you must do this, or something. Because, yeah, if it decides to throw some random other shit at me, who knows how long it'll take. Who knows, man. Nice. I hope that's not too far. Nice. But yeah, we've gotten through a decent amount of games, so it's nice. More than I was anticipating, because it took me like, God, what is it? I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. For like 3 hours, I've spent like 3 hours on the first couple of games. And now I'm going through a lot more, because I at least have a sort of consistent strike strat going for the 2 oil patterns we've come across so far. In Pro League. Nice. That was extremely lucky. Nice. God, I'm so glad I made that fucking backup save, dude. Especially if the rest of the tournaments are invitationals. Oh, man. I would have raged so fucking hard if I didn't have a backup save and if every tournament after the first is an invitational. I would be fucking furious, dude. I would be absolutely fucking pissed off if I ended up having to go through all of Advanced League and then make a backup save. Well, I guess I would have probably seen pretty quick that I don't know. I don't know if I would have had to. I just would have had to start with less money for the first tournament after I realized that I'm running out of money. It would really highly depend on whether or not I looked at the fact that the game does subtract money from your character if you do go into the tournaments. Even if you reset after fucking up the first game, it'll still subtract that money and save the fact that you've had it subtracted. And if you don't have enough money to go into the tournaments, you literally just have to forfeit the rest of the season, and then you have to go back to Pro League, because unless you go through, like, unless one of those tournaments, like, unless you played perfectly for, like, all of it, and then there was only, like, one of the tournaments that you had to throw, because, yeah, your average still has to stay above 250 at the end, and then you also So like basically, if you forfeit any matches, then those matches count as 0 points towards your. Is that gonna be good enough? Yes. Okay. Good. Nice. It's gonna count towards your total average, and the matches count as 0 points towards that average. So it's gonna just absolutely tank your average if you forfeit any matches. And yeah. So it's pretty much like, yeah, super fortunate that I made a backup save, because I would have had to go through all of Advanced League again, all of it, from the very beginning, and then, which is about as hard as this is. And then, like, if I didn't notice the money subtracting in time, like, if I just kept going and didn't think about whether or not the game would subtract the money, and I didn't have a backup, then yeah. Oh, nice, she bowled pretty well. Nice, so that's the second tournament we finished. Nice, nice, let's go. Your reputation has increased by 16. You won first place. You earned $10,000. Let's go. Yeah, she was pretty close. If she beat me, I would have reset. Thankfully, you can reset even after you've seen the total score at the end, so yeah. Okay. So average of 260. I think that dropped a little bit, but the thing is, though, we've had plenty of games above 250, so yeah, it should be kind of evening out around 260 if we keep that up. So yeah, cool. Is the next one an invitational? It is. Let's go, dude. Let's go. All right, time to make another backup. Let's go. I would have been scared, yeah. I honestly, to be 100% honest, I was not paying super close attention to her score. And I should do that, because there is the very off occasion that they do bowl well. And then, yeah. But usually if they bowl well, they're usually bowling only about that well, which is still lower than a score that I accept anyway, so yeah. Anyway, let's... do I want to back this up now? I think I'll just back it up after the stream. Because, yeah. Well, let's see. Do I want to do that? No, I'll back it up now just in case if, because I didn't check whether or not the invitational, I didn't even see whether or not the invitational is only one time, because I got through the first game the first time, so I will back it up. So, 1 second. Back it up each game? Nah, I'm not going to back it up each game, because you can save scum every game, so it's not as big of a deal. I might, I don't know, I might make a backup if I don't get all the way through this next tournament, like halfway through the tournament, but I don't know. I just want to make sure I have a backup save just in case if the game decides to only let me get one invitation to the tournament. And if I retry, then if that fucks it up, then I don't want to be, like, committed to losing money. Or, like, committed to hopefully, you know, or basically, if it only gives me one invitation, this gives me one extra chance every time I attempt it, pretty much, so yeah. Every time I attempt the very first game, that is. I don't know why, but it feels like this Wii. Well, you know what it probably is? It probably just thinks that I probably have a different setting for the position of the Wii sensor bar. It's probably what's tripping me out. All right, SD card backup. Yes. Okay. I feel you, dude. I feel you, man. Okay. Oh man. Well, good luck, Gyrin. I hope that your results turn out good. Alright. Data management. Save data. E. Okay. Yay. We did it, Reddit. Ooh. Like I said, like throwing a baby above a wood chipper and just catching it just in time. Okay, anyway. Anyway. Oh god. Okay. Good. Good. Successfully backed up. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick, so I will be back very soon. Sorry about the coughing, by the way. I just took a fucking fat rip. Okay, sorry about the wait. I was just talking to my mom for a second, and then, yeah, I had to use the bathroom, so. Anyway, we'll do some more bowling. Time for some more bowling. Let's hope I didn't piss all of my bowling mojo out and forget how to get strikes. Oh wait, I guess the next tournament will have a different oil pattern too, probably, so that is another thing. Okay. Euro challenge. Skull. Okay, I've actually bowled on the skull pattern before, so this strat should work, I think. So surprisingly, that's not a new oil pattern, which is interesting. I'm glad that it's not, though. Because, yeah, I've bowled on the skull pattern before, surprisingly. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Very nice. Okay. Damn. Nice. Nice. That was a pretty crazy strike. Nice. Okay, that worked out. That was pretty lucky, though. That was just really lucky. Dang. Oh, that one hooked a lot. It's still got a strike. Let's go. Dang, is that gonna be a good enough score? It'll be acceptable. Yeah, that's acceptable. Hopefully, see how well is this guy bowling. I don't think he can beat my score. I don't think so. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay, so that's the first match out of 5 for the third tournament. Okay. I think it's good. Nice. Dang it. Damn it. That really sucks. Well, if we get another spare, I'll probably reset this. I guess it depends on what kind of spare, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I guess it depends on how early on I get the split. Or spare. Nice. Nice. Very nice. 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 All right. Dang it. Where does that put me? 247. Alright, we'll take that score too, but we don't want to take too many below 250 scores. Those ones were both pretty close, so... they were pretty much acceptable. But yeah, don't want to take too many like that. Alright, third match out of 5 for Tournament 3. Wow, that really sucks. Dang. No worries, Gyrin. See you soon, me. In a second. Or whenever. Wow. This is probably going to be a reset. Yeah. Okay. Third match out of 5. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Damn it. Okay. done on my part. Non-seriously? Kinda non-seriously. I'm trying to beat every US NTSC disc game. So... I might eventually look into beating all the US WiiWare and US Virtual Console games, but... I probably won't look into that for a while. Damn it, that one's too bad. Dang. Well, thanks for the follow, Slayer. I appreciate that, man. It's very kind of you. I appreciate the support. Yeah, it's like semi-serious. I could probably spend a lot more time on it than I do, but I try not to overdo it too much, even though I still overdo it anyway. I try not to overdo it. Like, I could be more dedicated, that's for sure, but it is also a bunch of Wii games, so I try not to take it too seriously. Sometimes that helps keep the sanity a little bit higher. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a ride so far. Especially this game, because this is like literally the longest game I've been playing so far. At least this is the one that's taken me the longest so far. This one is just so many required matches of bowling. And once you get to the last half of the game, you have to bowl over like an average of 250 or above for every game in a season. So it's pretty rough. A fucking kind of brutal game. Especially because it has like no tutorials or anything, so you have to just figure out how everything works. Thankfully, so far, we haven't had any oil patterns that haven't let me do a straight throw as long as I take enough time to figure out which one works. But that might change, who knows, because the oil patterns do change every tournament for Pro League as far as I can tell. And yeah, it's hard to say whether or not we'll have problems with that later, but but yeah, this game's hard as fuck. Damn it. Right, pro at bowling IRL. I do kind of want to go bowling IRL at some point whenever COVID isn't as big of a thing. I think that would be fun. Let's see. Work. Damn it. Yeah, for like 250 average, I pretty much have to get like 10 strikes per game. I can get a couple of games that are 9 spares instead, but... And it kind of depends on how you get the spares. Like, if you get a spare in the very last bracket, I think that isn't as bad, depending on the subject, on the circumstances. I guess, like, you don't have to get the very last throw as a strike. So technically you only need 9, but pretty much you need 10 to get to get 250. But you can take a couple of lower than 250 games if you get enough that are higher than 250, so your average stays at above 250 overall. And thankfully we can save scum, although it did try to pull a fast one on me earlier at the beginning of the league. But thankfully I had backup saves. I have a backup save of, well, I made a backup save before I started today on, I started Pro League today, and I made a backup save, and that backup save was, probably the most extremely useful thing I've done, the decision I've made, and probably all of the Wii stuff so far, because making that backup file saved me from having to go back and do the entirety of the third league again, because if you don't keep up your average high enough in whatever league you're in, it'll kick you out to the previous league. And any league takes a really, really long time to get through, because there's like 69 games per league. So, yeah, thankfully I had a backup save. And pretty much what the game tries to do at the beginning of the league is you have to pay money to get into the first tournament. And if you go into the tournament and try to save scum the first match, it will still count the amount of money you spent on that tournament. It'll still count that and subtract that from your main total of money. And if you don't have enough money to play a tournament, you just have to forfeit the tournament. And forfeiting's great because if you forfeit any game at all, it counts as 0 points for that game, and that fucks your average like pretty much entirely. So, and yeah, if you don't have enough money to get into a tournament, it forces you to forfeit. So, and it forces you to forfeit the entire rest of the until you can afford another tournament, which if you're low enough money, you won't be able to. So you'll just get kicked out if you don't do well enough in the very first tournament. So thankfully, thank God, I had backup saves, because, like, legitimately, that saved me, like, probably 20 plus hours of effort. Because if I got kicked out back to Advanced League, that would have been devastating. It would have fucked everything up. Like, it would have just been terrible. Damn it. 253. Let's go. We're still a good enough score. Awesome. Let's go. Were the devs saddest? Yeah, it's super brutal, dude. It's super fucked up. The thing is, and I'm save scumming the game too, and it's still taken me this long. Like, granted, it took me a little bit of time to figure out how to play the game, because they don't tell you how to play it. But, and it's not like Wii Sports, it's not as intuitive as Wii Sports. Like, the swing you do is very important. And then there's different oil patterns and stuff on the alleys, so you have to deal with that. But, yeah, pretty much, they're just gigantic assholes. The devs really just wanted you to play this game infinitely. Or something. They wanted you to have a hard fucking time. So this game doesn't fuck around. It's pretty brutal. So that's the third match on the third tournament. And there's 2 matches to go left in the tournament. And then we're done with the third tournament of Pro League. Out of like 18 tournaments or something. There's a lot of tournaments in Pro League. Okay. Yeah, they're super fucking mean. I'll just say that they were like, the thing about it is I think if you were playing on the PS2 ports, or the ports of the game that use buttons, like, they have a different, like, the way the game works is kind of differently, and I think it would be a lot easier to bowl consistently. It's just that with motion controls, it can be a little bit of a hassle to do that, to, like, bowl exactly the same way every time, or bowl similarly enough every time to get consistent enough at getting strikes. Because, yeah, the way you swing your arm is incredibly important, and the time you let go of B is incredibly important, and the way you're holding the Wii remote when you're swinging matters. It's all fucking ridiculous. It's just a little bit challenging. And definitely not a game that I would say most people would pick up and want to finish. Or even pick up and learn how to play, because it took me a while to figure out how to play it, really. The game doesn't tell you at all how to do your bowling. The best thing that it tells you is what each button does on the controller and how to start a swing. It doesn't tell you how to do the swing successfully at all. Like, there's no tips anywhere. And it doesn't tell you how to hook the ball either, which is, you know, a pretty important aspect of bowling. But as far as I can tell with fucking hooking is just super, super, fragile. Like, you have to be pretty precise. You have to be really consistent with your hooks if you're even going to attempt them. Or else you're going to pay with terrible scores. Serves them right. Yeah, I'm not sure how well Crave Entertainment did, but... Overall, the game isn't, like, insanely bad. It's just really not, like, I don't know. It's not balanced very well for the motion control aspect of it. I feel like there might have not have even been anyone that really heavily play-tested the Wii version. And if they did, they knew what they needed to do or just did not care about how jank it was. They're like, well, it's the Wii. It's the best thing we can do. Gotta push it out by this date. You know. I don't know. It's kind of funny, but either way. Yeah, hopefully we can get through these next two matches here fairly quickly. Because I probably will not do too much more tonight. I've already been streaming for like 6.5 hours, so I need to hopefully finish up this tournament here. I don't need to finish the tournament, but it'd be nice if I did, and then, yeah, get back on this next stream. We're getting closer to the end of the game, though, man. The light at the end of the tunnel is sort of there if the light exists. If the light exists in the first place. God damn it. I see, Crave, we're just the publishers. I see. That makes sense. I'm just gonna reset this match because that was really bad. Oof. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Okay, sorry. Alright. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, another thing we have to worry about in tournaments is how high the enemy scores, because we do need to score higher than the opposing player. Although, since the AI kind of sucks a lot for the majority of the game, including Pro League, we don't really need to worry about that too much. Hopefully that might be too far to the right. Alright, that worked. Nice. I don't know, I might not be done after this tournament. I don't know. We'll see how I'm playing. I'll end the recording though at the end of this tournament though. Cuz that recording is super long now. Pretty long so far today. Dude, that sucks. Damn it. I went from I to shit. Real quick. Okay. That was extremely lucky. Yeah. Yeah, my nose. It is itchy. Okay. Been snorting too much coke. Not really though. Thankfully, I've never gotten into coke and never will. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Okay. No. Why? Dang it. I just had to get like 4 more, like 3 or 4 more strikes, 3 more strikes basically, yeah. Dang. Dang, dang. Alright, Gyrin, thank you for hanging out for so long today, man. I hope you have a good one. Sleep well, dude. Hope to see you again soon if you feel like coming by. It was good seeing you. Okay. Here, let's see what that looks like really quick. Okay. Wow. Dang dang. Alright. Is Dogecoin dead already? Nice. Thankfully, I didn't invest in anything. No, that one hooked. No. Damn it. Okay. Oh, that one hooked. No, dude. No. No. Hmm. No. Let's see what the score is gonna be. Don't think it's gonna be quite enough to be satisfactory. What is this, 236? That's... like, if it's 246, maybe... I don't think we want to take too many of these sub 250s. At all. That one hooked. That's okay, I didn't really try as hard as I fucking could have on that one. Let's just reset that, yeah. That was a good game, but yeah. Kind of fucked up at the end there. Those last two spares really fucked it. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't want too many sub 250 games, because I can take a few, especially later in the season, but yeah, don't want to get too many, because then I'll have to worry about my average more later in the game, which could be shit if the later patterns, or like the later oil patterns, if they're even worse to bowl on, like if they're really hard to get strikes on, it would be really nice if I could take some fucking 9-strike games instead of 10s. Super shitty. Dang it. Yeah, hopefully I get through these next 2 games tonight. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Nomad? Thank you. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. I hope you've been well. Okay. Hopefully this works. Nice. Dang it. Yo, what's up, Cheeky? We are on match 4 of the 3rd tournament in Pro League, and there's like around 16 to 18 tournaments, so we're like almost maybe about a 5th of the way through Pro League. Should take, I don't know, I imagine it'll take another at least 4 streams, if not a couple more, to get through Pro League, but we're you're getting to the light at the end of the tunnel, man. If it exists. That is if the game does end. Assuming it does. If it doesn't end and it just loops or whatever, like if it loops back to Pro League, like the beginning of Pro League or whatever, I'll probably just call it there, because yeah, so obviously not all games have like actual endings, so we'll just have to see what happens after we beat the last tournament. Fuck. Yeah, and as long as we can keep up decent-ish strike strats, it shouldn't be too bad. Like, unless we struggle a ton later on, then yeah, it shouldn't hopefully take more than 4 or 5 streams. And if we're playing as well as this, like right as soon as we start, and we keep that going throughout the rest of next stream, then I think we could take even less, really. Because at the beginning of this stream, I was struggling a lot with particular new oil pattern. But then eventually I got it down. Right? Yeah, I mean, if it loops back to the beginning of Pro League, then I imagine that just means that they will just let you fucking play Pro League for as long as you want. As long as you keep up your average, but yeah. End goal, at least, if that's the case, is definitely going to be just getting first in all of the pro tournaments and keeping up the average that it requires for me to stay in the league. Because there's been zero indication of anything else being the end at all. I'll still keep my save file though. There's a couple of particular games I've kept my save files on. Because I was like, well, if there is some crazy different true ending to those games, I would rather have the 30 whatever amount, you know, however many hours of gameplay I've put into it already there. It's definitely nicer. Like for this game, it would be infinitely better if, like say if there was some higher average I needed to get a true ending to this game, then obviously it'd be nice if I just was already saved at the Pro League, obviously. So yeah. Always good to make backups of those really stupidly long games. Nice. Extremely lucky, very nice. Not about the destination, but it's about the journey that we had along the way. Where you can reflect upon the hundreds of times you considered committing suicide instead of finishing a bowling video game. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, just in case anybody thought that wasn't a joke. I'm just kidding. Nice. Let's go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, the devs of this game are mean, man. Super mean. Like, the one thing I can say about them that they were so nice about is that, they let you save scum at least a good portion of the game. The beginning of Pro League, though, is some bullshit, and I will say it is actually kind of super mean that they're like, no, you get, like, 5 chances to get through Pro League. Have fun, dickhead. Or at least through the very first match of Pro League. Nice. Dang. Well, we were pretty close to a perfect game. Good. That's okay, though. Very well done. Nice. I think I can, let's see, do I want, let's see, what was that, 279? I don't know, I'll take like a 245 and above for the next game. Yeah, we're doing, Brothers in Arms Double Time, which is technically 2 games, but they're pretty much, like, for some reason the US release was only of them both together, so... Although, one thing that's interesting is the PAL releases of the game the games were separate, which is kind of weird, but... yeah. It's kind of I think it's a Call of Duty-ish like game, just a war shooting game. Don't know how good it is, but... Anyway, final match of the 3rd tournament in Pro League. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hope this doesn't take forever. Alright. Damn it. Nice. Alright. Okay. Fuck, man. Dang. I'll just reset this because it's so early on, and we already took... Like, I'm willing to take a 3 spare game, but yeah, that was like super early in the game, so... If I am gonna take a kind of shitty score, or I mean, if I am gonna take any spares at the beginning, before the first half, it should probably only be 2. I don't really want to play perfectly for the rest of the fucking match, just so I can get a score that's still not really that good. Okay. We can do this, guys. We got this. We will be the bowling Super Saiyans. I will go... I don't even remember what it's called. Saiyan form. Is it just called Saiyan form? I guess it's just called going Super Saiyan, right? Is there a verb for that? In the Dragon Ball Z lore? God fucking damn it. Can I just get a strike? That'd be great. That one went, like, way the fuck off to the side for some reason. I'm just gonna reset this one. Oof. Oof. I wish they had a Roblox game for Wii. It's really unfortunate that they never did. Like, why not? That'd be kind of stupid, but neat. Like, do you think Lego would sue? You think Lego would be like, no. Lego would be like, that ain't gonna fly here, buddy. I wonder if Lego's ever considered buying Roblox. Or if they have already. Might be a... Like, just buy everything that is remotely Lego-like. Eventually, they patent bricks. They're like, no, you can't use our brick design. Our brick designs without pay. If you want to use our brick designs, you must return the slab. Damn it. Hopefully this game doesn't take me a fucking hour. That'd be nice if it doesn't. Okay. Man, might not be throwing these hard enough or something. Maybe not giving it enough of a forward push. We'll see. Yeah, that was probably it. Probably part of it. Okay. For real though. They'll just own bricks. Eventually. Just all bricks. She's bowling pretty well. Yeah, maybe like at the very end of the tournaments, the last player AI plays a little bit better. I could see that being a thing. don't think I threw that very hard. Okay, still work. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man. That was extremely lucky. Yeah, I threw that a little too far to the left, I think. Or to the right, maybe. Either way. Oh, that was like the exact same one. 246. Okay, well I said I'd take above 245, so I'll take it. I really fucked up that last one though. That last one I think I could have gotten above 250, huh? Something. I'll take that though. I'll take that. We'll see what the average is and see what the damage is. It should still totally be above 250 though. Because we got, I think it was 260 before we started, and then we got 248, a 247, and I guess a 246, but also a 260 something and a 279. So that should probably keep my average, at least not drop. I imagine it shouldn't do more than maybe drop a point or two, hopefully. Alright, let's see. Overview. 250, okay, it was 2 points. 2 points, okay. Not bad, not bad. So, yeah, again, we don't want to just take... We probably want to take, on average, more like 3 out of 5 games being above 250, at least. So, yeah. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to be done tonight, because I am... I've been streaming for a long time, and I just need to get some food and get some sleep eventually. But yeah, that was the third tournament in Pro League. Nice. So we got through the first 3 months. That's awesome. Some of these other months have more than one tournament in the like more than one tournament in the in the month. Like they'll have only at the most 2, but I think it's a couple of them have 2 per month. Like not the whole week, not the whole 3 months, but like just occasionally one will have more than one tournament. As far as I'm aware, maybe if you win all of them, it doesn't, but we'll have to see. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get going though, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It was good seeing you all. Thanks for hanging out, Nomad. Thanks for hanging out, Gary. Thanks for hanging out, Slayer, and thanks for hanging out, Ramen. Thanks for hanging out, everyone else who came to watch today. It was actually a pretty productive stream for this game. Got a decent amount through Pro League. I struggled a bit for a couple hours at the beginning though, so hopefully I don't struggle that much next time, but we'll have to see. there will also probably be different oil patterns that we have to deal with still. So if the strike strat we're using right now doesn't work for all of them, then eventually we're going to have to figure out a slightly different way to do it or something. At worst, we're going to have to figure out a good hooking strat, but I don't think that'll be totally necessary. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you all later next stream. We'll be doing more of this, and we'll probably be streaming this until we're done with it. So, probably next couple of streams are going to be bowling. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Bye.